Yes! Yes! Hello, Mike, back to Round of Manny's Beast. Today we're back with fucking Majikoi A5. I'm still going to title this Majikoi S. Yeah, hi. My fucking legs are killing me from work, but I don't give a shit. I'm just going to power through it with the sheer energy of hype and copious amounts of alcohol. So, I'm not a role model if you haven't guessed yet. Keep your kids away from this. In fact, why the fuck would you ever let people watch my video? Kids watch my videos even if I wasn't drinking them? It's just not a good idea. That's not even about the game, it's about me here. Anyways, let's get into it! I can't fucking wait. Alright, we have access to Mama Margit, Yoshitsune, and Takai. Based on what I've heard, Takai is actually going to have a lot of content involving the Cookie Cast. So misfortune sometimes strikes in the unlikeliest of situations. Anticipated outing will be ruined by rain. As you walk down a trail of soccer balls will careen into your head. And your dream trip will send you crashing into the desert. Who would have thought we'd wind up on an adventure without Cap? Sand! Sand as far as your eye could see. With the glaring sun blazing down at us overhead, I see you made the mistake of getting into an airplane with Takai. Yeah, that's gonna be your first and last mistake. And before you ask, these weren't the Totori sand dunes. We were in a bona fide desert. That's an early one. Oh, by the way, I was already warned that Margit's route, and this literally starts with an H scene, so I am mentally prepared. Also, I'm just gonna... Oh, it feels so good. I did not check if this just already had the gallery unlocked, so let's be safe than sorry. It should already be unlocked though, like with the other games. Anyways, welcome back, Takai. Did you find anything?
ちょっと先まで行ってみたけど、助かる糸口になりそうなものは。ごめんね。私のせいで砂漠の真っ只中に。
Takai, this is nobody's fault.
私のせいだよ。私が皆を巻き込んだんだ。
Look on the bright side, everyone's still in one piece. You may have crash landed, but everyone's alive and well.
じわじわ苦しんで死ぬための布石かも。
Takai, please keep it together.
まったくですよ。それでも武道四天王ですか?
Hi, Sheila. Right, this also has like a mini Shayla route in it.
元四天王ですから。もうその称号は剥奪されました。
やれやれですね。事故のせいで食べられなくなってる缶詰とかあるかもしれません。差し当たり食料を把握するので、よければ手伝ってください。手を動かしていれば口数も減るでしょう。
I think all the cans made it through. They're also fruit, so that should help with thirst.
それはきっと。せっかくなので他にも食べ物ないかくまなく探してみましょう。
あ、お酒を見つけたよ。ウォッカ。でも。
それは余計喉が渇くのでちょっと。
だよね。 あ、これは食塩。喉が渇くのばっかり見つけるな。ごめんね。
Don't let it get to you, Takai.
これだけ水と食料があれば数日は確実に持つと確認できたのでよしとしましょう。
The other Kuki staff were staring down at an unfurled
ど
map.
こら辺に不時着したか分かりましたか？
位置的にはまさしく砂漠のど真ん中だな。無線は壊れているし電波は届かない。
無線が破壊されるなんて。
Can we hear the rude sandstorm somewhere in the distance?
あんな巨大な砂嵐今まで見たことないですもんね。
うん。常識をはるかに超えていた。すまない。ゲストをこんな目に遭わせて。
Honestly, pulling off an emergency landing in the middle of that storm, you guys are incredible.
はい、提案。
はい、発言どうぞです、立花様。
私、最寄りの集落まで行って助けを呼んでくる。これでも鍛えていたから砂漠横断も大丈夫だと思う。
最寄りといっても遠いんですよ。数百キロあります。
地図を見るとそうなっているな。
それにこの暑さ、脱水症状になっちゃいますよ。
スピードには自信あるんだ。方角さえ分かればバーッといけると思うけど。
磁石の針を見てください。くるくる回ってます。
厄介な場所のようだ。
セオリー通り助けが来るのを待つしかないですね。
そうだな。異常が起きたのはもう分かっているだろう。下手に動くよりはそちらの方がいい。ゲストがいるんだからなおさらだ。
できるだけこちらから上空にアピールして早めに見つけてもらいましょう。
What do we have to use? The parachutes were all different colors. If we spread them out, that should get their attention.
そうだな。あとは地道に鏡で光をきらつかせるか。
しかし意外によく喋りますね。
緊急時だ。喋る必要がある。
よし、気を取り直して。ゲストのお二人様、アクシデントでしたけど大丈夫です。すぐに助けが。
うん、まずいな。また砂嵐だ。
ああ、本当だ。助けは来ずに嵐が来るなんて。
This really isn't the time for wordplay.
すぐに機内へ退避してください。
You fled into the downed plane. In the blink of an eye, the view through every window turned to sand.
外に出たらダメですよ。お肌ズタズタになりますよ。
The aircraft rattled in
こ
the
の
storm.
規格外の砂嵐が救援の邪魔をしなければいいが。
We're in a bit of more trouble than I thought. Maybe we're in a bit more trouble than I thought. Smiling faces because of my family flashed through my mind, and I could feel my fears wane.
風で屋根が飛ばされませんように。
Takai quaked in her
大
seat.
丈夫ですよ。なんとかしますので。
I looked over to find Sheila holding my hand. As the leader, she'd come to tend to her guests.
しっかりしなきゃ。
Takai took my other
全
hand.
く頼りにならないだろうけど、私も盾ぐらいにはなるから。あ
Takai.
と、いざという時の食料とか。まずいと
I
思
didn't
う
know
け
you
ど
were。called Paimon.
そこまで自分を責めないでくださいよ。
でも、この不運は絶対私のせいだ。
You might be wondering, how had we found ourselves in this mess? Why had we crashed in a desert and one in a foreign country, no less? To answer that, we must first go back 2 months into the past. June, day 14. I had already entered the Kuki Corporation as Monshiro's personal servant, and we'd happily welcomed Yoshitsune and company into the fold. So we are actually a Kuki servant in this, okay. And while the parade of transfers into Kakami Academy had brought excitement to our school lives, we'd since managed to recover our peace and quiet. One Sunday, I'd gone camping with the guys. Our goal? To pick up chicks. So, Kakuto, What exactly are all the mountain girls and forest girls?
おかしいな。今巷で流行しているはずだが、そもそも人が全然いないじゃんよ。まあ僕はこうなるってうすうすオチが分かってたけど。
どうでもいいじゃんナンパなんて。ほらカレー作ろうぜ。キャンプって言えば探検とカレーって相場は決まってる。
わかったよ。そもそも女の子がいないならしゃあねえ。こうなりゃ野郎同士のキャンプを楽しもうや。ちょっとほっとしたよ。こっちの方が気楽でいいかな。男4人でキャンプ来るなんてこれが最後かもしれないし。
ああ、なんでだよ。お前寂しいこと言うなよ。
だって俺様彼女できたら彼女と行くもん。
That's a big if.
へっ、見てろ、すっげえ美人捕まえてやるからな。可愛くて巨乳で家庭的で優しいけど少しやきもち焼きだ。
あいつブツブツ言っててちょっと怖いぞ。
最近特に必死だからね。発情期なんだろうけど。
Wouldn't be too surprised. Right, Gakto, let's get your mind on food instead.
よっしゃ、野菜班ヤマト、野菜をムッキムキに剥いていけ。
We actually already took care of that back at the dorm here.
これ宮古かマユッチにやってもらったでしょ。
Look, what's important here is that they're peeled.
よし、じゃ肉を薄切りにして、だいたいこんな感じ。
もうちょい薄く。おお、それぐらいでいいんじゃね。
Then I'll handle the frying. There's nothing like feeling of cooking when you didn't have to do anything major.
料理するヤマトの写真を撮って宮古に送ってあげよう。
俺飯たゴット。お前ら超食うだろ。
Fucking
どっさり行くぜ。
Miyako's just gonna get off to that.
俺様は悪取りだ。いい男は悪を取る姿が似合う。で、あとは煮込めばいいわけね。煮込みますよ。隠し味に男気をドクドク入れて煮込みますよ。味がくどくなりそうな歌だな。
Yep.
いい匂いしてきたな。これ絶対うまいだろ。
And how about we find out?
いやー、僕はあんまり役に立ってなくて申し訳ない。気にするな。モロは遭難した時食料になる係だから。
残さず食べてやるからな。
そんな愛情いらないな。
And thus, us four guys loaded up our plates with curry.
男だらけでカレーを食ってうまいのか。答えは普通にデリシャスだな。おい、めんめんめ。
おかわりもいいぞ。遠慮するな。今までの分食え。
さらっとトラウマネタを入れるのはなしで。
There's something nice about having the chance to cook for yourself. Gentle breeze blew through.
梅雨の時期なのに天気にも恵まれたし来てよかった。
You're in a good mood.
インドア派ではあるんだけどさ、ファミリーのみんなとたまになら大歓迎だよ。
晴れたのはてるてる坊主作った俺のおかげだぞ。
Cap, your luck's so good you made me think you made a deal with the devil.
運がいいってさ
You make me think.
ある意味無敵だよね。ラッキーなヒーローこそ一番強いって意見あるし。キャップほど運のいい人がいるってことはキャップほど運の悪い人もいるってことなのかな。それは考えるだけで悲惨だね。
Nah, there's no way. It wouldn't be long until I learned just how wrong I was. June 15th.
あ、男だらけでキャンプ行った人たちがいる。
それぐらい普通でしょ
ワンコ、なんか言ってやれ。
お土産ください。
Can't think of anything better to bring home than me safe and sound with a smile. Doesn't that make you happy?
はーい。男同士でキャンプ。いい。実にいい。
Whatever you're imagining happened, I want you to stop.
で、テントで寝てる並びはどうだったの？
俺真ん中、もろ端っこ。ここら辺はだいたいいつも通り。ガクトもでかいから端行ってもらった。
絶対端っこが落ち着くって。
じゃあヤマトはキャップとモロに挟まれて寝たの？
Nah, it was between Captain Gakuto.
ああ、なるほど。いいねいいね、それも。
I hate
10
it.
上級者の楽しみ方をしているな、ミヤコ。
君たちはこれからもありのままの君たちでいて。
で、かわゆい山ガールいたのか？いないよな。いたら自慢メール来るもんな。
はいはい、いませんでしたよ。
ちなみに私はヤマトガール。まさにヤマトなでしこ。
Right, okay. No clinging to me on the way to school. Got it.
他への牽制もしてるの。ディフェンス、ディフェンス。なんだかポニーテールが重いわ。これは雨が来る。そうか？よく晴れていると思うが。でも湿気が多いと髪が感じるのよ。それは隣に川が流れているからじゃないか？あ、そうかも。
松風は神の力でわからないのか？天気。
ご指名ですな。シンキングタイム。予報サイトによると今夜からガチで雨らしいね。
予報サイト見ちゃったよ。
神様も移ろいゆく時代に対応していかなくっちゃ。
It was another lively trip to school. It did, in fact, wind up raining hard that night. It's coming down in droves.
これは多摩川の増水が怖いレベルで降ってるね。
We're as ready as we can be for a disaster, at least. But
何事も起きないといいね。
大雨怖い。誰か一緒に寝てくれないかな。チラチラ。いいぞミヤコ。自分は公安として育った身。水には慣れてる。
she's all yours, Chris.
任されよ、騎士として。ミヤコ、自分がついてるぞ。
Her scheme had unraveled, but she seemed content with the outcome. As Cap watched TV, he muttered.
チベット高原か。また行きたいな、ここらへん。ああ、チベットな気分になってきたな、俺の中で。
Well, I guess we won't be seeing him for a while.
行ってしまうんだろうね。しょうもない。
Meanwhile, Gen's busy with work. Leaves me as the only guy around the
ほ
dorm.
らがおる。男同士仲良しようや。
Right, there's still
ほ
Matsukaze.
らは海に風に大地に草木に根付いてんよ。
As we chatted, the rain grew louder and louder. June 16th.
ヤマト、6月16日の朝だよ。起きて。
Morning already. Miyako, your voice just wasn't meant for mornings.
夜の闇が似合う女ですから。で、ほら、起きして。
I don't wanna!
あ、珍しくぐずる。よーし、いたずらだ。はむい。
Hey, stop. Don't nod my ear.
本当に寝ぼけてるね。あ、ぼい。夜更かししたの？あ、ぼい。
The foreign drama you recommended was too good. I binged the whole thing.
引きがうまいからやめ時がわからないよね。起きないとどんどん大胆なところにキスするよ。
Said Miyako as she pressed her lips against my neck. Alright, I'm up.
ノリが悪い。
Oh, the sun's out.
だから好きだよ。付き合って。
Only as friends.
断られたけど前進したからよしとしよう。
Was it any different than normal? Optimist, alright. How was your night with Chris?
1時間ぐらい話してたよ。クリス寝ちゃったけど。
You're getting really close with her. Proud of you. I do need to change now.
あ、お構いなくどうぞどうぞ。
I drove around.
直江くん、入れて。
She barged back
提
in.
案なんだけど、目をつぶってればいい？
This isn't a negotiation.
ち。
I drove her back out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, but with all the humidity, I wish there were.
ヤマト、これ知ってるか？可愛すぎるネットアイドル。
Dako showed us the video on his device.
シェイラちゃんって言ってね。今大人気なんだよ。
I know I've heard the name.
歌とかもうまいんだよ。 アドレス送っておくから聞いてみて。俺様はルックスからファンになった口だけど、シェイラちゃん歌いいよな。握手会とかやんねえのか
I
な。
wouldn't shake her hand if I were you.
また男同士で固まって何をしてるんだ。
女には見せるな。女は女に対して厳しいから絶対ケチつけてくるぞ。いやー、モモ先輩なら大丈夫でしょ。はい、この動画見て。
Fucking Momio is more like another one of the dudes than a girl. Come on.
おー、かわゆい女の子だな。これがどうした？
今流行ってるの、ネットアイドルとして。
ほーん、ほんとだ、すごいアクセス数だな。今や誰でも有名になれる時代か。うん、私もやってみようか。美少女すぎる武士娘とか。
That's not you're famous enough as it is.
あれ、なんだ、もしかして嫉妬か？
喜ぶツボを的確に心得ているやつだぜ。
確かに可愛い。モロはこういう人がタイプなんだ。
まあアイドルには憧れるわけでさ、今クラスの男子の間でも流行しつつあるし。
Seriously? Am I out of touch? Or is it the other children who are wrong?
お前最近海外ドラマとか見すぎなんだよ。
Remember, you're right. I'll spend the day touching base with people. Time to refresh my repertoire of conversation starters. After school.
こんなところでソロ。
Thank you so much, senpai.
シーナに少しは弓道部に顔を出せと伝えておいてほしくソロ。
I'd be happy to. As I busied about, making small talk and gathering intel.
ヤマト、私お先に帰るわ。バイバイ。
Dash. Wait, just wait. Let's slow things down. He proceeded to blow the dog whistle.
なに？
Have just learned that Kizunai has a new item on their menu, Achitama pork chicken Chinese noodles.
おお、あそこの中華そば美味しいわよね。ごっくり。
Let's go try a bowl.
そうしたいけど、私じいちゃんに頼まれて川に行くの。
Now you're finally going home to the river.
私川から来たの？って、まあいいわ。ほら、昨日たくさん雨降ったじゃない？だから。
The water level rose. You're patrolling the banks.
そうそう。川上院は地域の安全を考えています。
I wonder if the noodles would taste even better after burning all those calories walking. What I'm trying to say is let me come with you.
本当？わいわい、ヤマトとお散歩ね。
God, why is she being so adorable? I wish to pet the dog. Wonko skipped all the way to the banks. I walked along behind
い
her.
ろいろ細かく見ていくから。
Like he's just walking behind her and just like holding out his hand like this. Like with a fucking like imaginary leash essentially. just to fuck with people. You taking this seriously? You're such a good girl. I patted her head.
よーし、張り切っていくわよ。
Together we inspected the area around the river.
あ、水たまりに魚が取り残されてる。
That was the kind of thing that happened after a day of high water. We'll have to work fast to save
さ
them.
あ、本流に戻るのよ。
Two of us hurried up, rescuing the
ヤ
fish.
マトは水の生き物に優しいわよね。
If I gave them the cold shoulders, Yadon and Karen might not talk to me anymore.
そうね。
Like you make it sound like I'm mean to land animals.
もう少し私に優しくしてもいいわよ。
お、もしかして見守ってくれてんのかい？
川上院は地域の味方です。
気持ちのいいバッキャローどもだぜ。ありがとよ。雨やる。
ありがとうございます。飴ゲットだわ。もうガリガリバキバキ。
Do we just bite down and gobble? You bite down and gobble it up. You can have mine too.
ありがとう。ヤマトは優しかったわ。
Is that all it takes for you to think I'm kind?
あ、ペットボトルが流れてる。ゴミは確保よ。なんだか中に手紙が入ってるわね。
That's different. Open it up and see what it says.
これを読んだ人がもし女性なら 僕まで連絡をください。僕があなたの運命の人です。福本育郎。福本育郎って。
Don't bet you're trying everything and the kitchen sink. I had to save this to show Octo and the others later.
ヤマト、ちょっと待っててね。草むらの奥見てくるわ。
Wonko stepped to the tall grass, the plants crackling under her feet. Where is she found?
もしすみません。怪しいものではないんですけど。
I beg to differ. Hey, I heard you shout. What is it? What happened? Mo! Are you alright?
事件とかそういうんじゃないんです。これは事故というかですね。
Actually, now I'm thinking about it. I need to check something. Hold on. No, I apparently don't recognize her voice from anywhere. I'm just going insane again. That's always nice. Wait, hold the phone. Don't tell me. Okay, good, I did start the upload. It's just already completed and I just could close the damn thing. I'll fire a fucking heart attack. There. First things first, let's get you some clothes. Wonko?
家から何か持ってくればいいのよね。
That's perfect. Dash for me, Uncle.
ダッシュは得意とするところよ。
Dash. That takes care of clothes. She'll be back soon enough.
ありがとうございます。
Until she gets here, you can make do with mine. And he then shrugged off his shirt.
いいえ、それはいいんです。
I might not know everything, but I'm pretty sure this isn't fine.
私の不幸が移ってしまいます。
Misfortune.
私は前からこの川辺で生活をしていたのですが、ある日風邪をひいてしまって寝込んでいるうちに昨日の豪雨で服とか荷物が全部テントごと流されてしまって。
You're lucky to be in one piece.
体は鍛えてましたから。で、唯一残った着ていた服を干していたところ。
What happened?
突風で服を巻き上げられてしまって裸だから追うに追えず途方に暮れていたんです。
That's one heck of an unlucky day.
いいえ、毎日こうなんです。
Every day? You've clearly had it rough, but it can't be that bad. Surprised I started staring at her. She was simply gorgeous. There were probably good reasons women didn't go out dressed like that. Or rather not dressed in anything at all. I'm sorry, I just couldn't look away. Look, please put on my clothes. I'm not worried about any bad luck, okay?
でも
Just shut up and take my clothing! It took a while, but I managed to convince her. In the meantime, Monk had made it there and back
こん
again.
な感じの服ならあったわ。
助かりました。
おお、割とぴったり。私には少し大きかったからちょうどいいわ。よろしければ差し上げますので使ってください。
ありがとうございます。私は立花と言います。
I'm Naoya Yamato. I'm a student at Kawakami
川
Academy.
上和子です。同じく川上学園です。
本当にお世話になりました。このご恩は忘れません。それでは私はこれで失礼します。
Are you sure you're fine with everything?
大丈夫です。
But
大丈夫ですから。
I'll be fine, repeated Tachibana as she strode off. She got really formal at the end there.
でも人助けできてよかったわ。
Not wrong. Alright, let's check out a few more places before we break food. Break for
中
food.
華そば楽しみだわ。
And Achitama pork chicken Chinese noodles. The Achitama pork chicken Chinese noodles were as good as promised. So yeah, that was a pretty strange encounter we had today.
そんなあられもない格好だったとは、ヤマトを誘惑しようとしたのかもしれない。
Did you even listen to a word I said? Regardless, it must be hard living in a tent along the Tama River.
訳ありなんだろうね。気になる？
A little.
すぐに忘れさせてあげるよ。
Ah, don't shove me like that! She shoved me onto my back.
私がこんな風に固めたらどうする？
Like this! Suddenly we were practicing arm locks, which was a good thing to freshen up on, if I was being perfectly honest.
取り込み中邪魔すんぜ。
あなた、お隣の風間さんよ。
What is it, Cap?
荷物をいろいろと送りたいんだ。ちと手伝ってほしいんで部屋来てくんね。
Oh, that's unusual, sure.
快諾だ。キャップに頼られるのが少し嬉しいんだね。そんなヤマトが可愛い。ご一緒させていただきます。お、なんだみんなでゾロゾロと。楽しそうだ。
Today we march into Cap's room.
何が置いてあるのか興味深いな。
食りゃいいじゃん、まゆっちも。
ありがとうございます。ではお呼ばれされよう。
ここが俺のルームだ。
This is the first time we've actually seen his room, and I'm not surprised somehow.
これはなんともオリエンタルでもないですね。相変わらずの統一感のなさ。よく落ち着くね。
Oh, also, fun thing that happened at work. Fun thing. Another case where I was trying to arrange some glass balls into the fucking shelves, and I put one on the ground real quick and actually knocked against it and just like slowly fell over. And glass balls aren't that brittle. Like, it should survive that. However, today, like on Saturday, it proceeded to fucking explode. Like last time it happened, it was like a clean fucking break here, the entire bottom being intact, and this time it was like fucking just in half somehow. I don't know how.
面白そうな品がいっぱいではないか。
Could you not pick up that? Could you pick up that mask, Chris?
お？これか？
They say that if you touch that mask, you'll have nightmares all night long.
おい！今のはちょっとひどいぞ。
I'm kidding. Cat wouldn't keep anything cursed in this room.
どれもやらんぞ。全部俺のだからな。
この像とっても可愛いな。
それ時々夜中動く。
もう騙されないぞ。光るドクロとかもあります。なんとも不思議な美ですね。
霊言新たかなアイテムが多いんだ。
つまりここはパワースポットだね。
Very dubious one at
と
that.
ころで荷物はどこに送るの？
親父がいくつか本格的に調べたいアイテムがあるからイスラエルに送ってくれってさ。
梱包厳重にしないとですね。
So we spent the night helping Cap to ship the packages. June the 17th. Today for boys' gym was track and field.
つうことで次の目標はチベットで悟りを開く。
また外国行くのか。ようやるな。
期末終わったら行くわ。留守は任せたぜ、ガクト。
1ヶ月も先とか珍しいな。思いついたら即行動なのに。
調べれば調べるほど長旅になりそうだからな。たっぷり行ける夏休みにしとくわ。
何を考えているの、ヤマト。
About the woman I met yesterday. I really hope she didn't catch another cold. It's strange. Can't stop thinking about her.
面倒見のいい性格だからね。カラーヒヨコを鶏まで育てきった男のセンサーに何かが引っかかってるのかも。なんだ、ヤマトも女の子のことを考えているのか。自慢じゃねえが俺様もそうだ。そのことで頭がいっぱいだ。
Yeah, we kind of figured that and how you build more, how to build more muscle.
俺様たち、この夏の間に彼女の一人も見つけようぜ。で、ダブルデートとシャレ込もうや。でもダブルデートってなんかな。相手と比較されたりしそうで、僕は嫌かも。
No, hold up. That might just be the shock you need.
よくわからんが、まず彼女を作ってから心配しろ。
ごもっとも。
はーい、そこ固まらずちゃんとトレーニングする。
You got chewed out. I'd returned to the same place we'd been yesterday. They say the most dangerous part of a cold is when you've almost gotten over it. Was she alright? I spent a little while looking for her, but I'd found neither hide nor hair of her. Wait, was there a tent there before? After taking a careful look around, I stepped closer. I could hear what sounded like pained moans coming from inside. Hello? Sorry to intrude, but is anyone there? It's me, Naoe Yamato, the guy from yesterday.
感謝はしているが、用はないぞ。
Your cold did get worse than I thought it might.
大丈夫だ。寝ていれば治る。もうここには来るな。
Are you sure you don't want me to take you to the hospital?
いい。さあ、出て行ってくれ。
She stubbornly drove me away. Even so, how can I leave her be when she's coughing up a storm? Maybe some mysterious charm of hers kept drawing me back in. Brought some cold medicine. I'll leave it here.
その必要はない。
Maybe just nervous about having a guy around when she's weak. Which means I'll need to ask a friend to help.
あ、そこ行くお兄さん、一緒に甘いものでも食べようよ。
I'm honored by the invitation, but I'll have to take a rain check.
振られた。
お前、俺とサウナで汗を流さないか。体はある。
Please stay away from me. This is the first fucking Majikoi video where I pulled this one out. Please ask someone else instead.
振られた。
Ah!
見てたぜ。男にも女にもモテるの。
I'd prefer it if only the girls did, honestly. Besides, Sabana would have probably wound up selling me not to in the end. Is my sister around?
節操がご案内いたしましょう。ささ、こちらですぞ。
It always amazed me how many monks trained here.
ヤマトだわ。いらっしゃい。
You're on break? Perfect. Can you come with me?
はーい。
And that's why I came here.
あらら、それは大変。私行くわ。
なんだか訳ありそうだな。見に行ってみるか。
It'd be great to have you both there.
確かにこんなところにテントはなかったな。どれどれ。
お邪魔します。
今度は誰だ。あ、立花さんじゃないですか。川上桃代。ご無沙汰してます、立花さん。
あれれ、お姉様、知り合いだったの？
昔試合をしたことがあってな。あ、お前、さっきの薬のおかげで楽になった。礼を言う。
I'm glad to hear it. I brought two of my best friends here because I thought you might need someone trustworthy to talk to.
親友と言い切られると照れるにゃ。そこまで気にかけてもらっても困る。私はその恩をおそらくあだでしか返せないぞ。まずは立花さんについて話したいな。少し妹たちに説明してやってもいいですか？今さら 守るべき名誉もないからな。好きにしてくれ。
フルネームは橘高江さん。西の武士娘だ。年は私よりいくつか上で、いわゆる武道四天王だった人だ。
The four divas, the young lionesses whose shoulders rest on whose shoulders rests the future of martial arts.
私とアゲハさんと、あともう一人いて残る一人が橘さんだった。私は橘さんと勝負を希望し戦った。
結果は私の負けだ。それ以降、川上桃代を倒すべく修行を積んでいた。ところがまた試合に敗れた。しかも桃代よりも若い人に。
結果、橘さんは四天王の称号を剥奪されたんだ。
Now, who's in charge of deciding who gets the title anyway?
ジジイとかお年を召した武の達人たち。
私は武の道で生きることを
そこまでは聞いています。
以後、私はせっかく鍛えた力なのだから人のために使いたいと、とある研究所に就職をした。ところが実験が失敗してな。しかもその研究所は裏で技術を軍事に利用し武器の密売をしていた組織だったんだ。いよいよ私はグレた。その研究所を個人の判断で潰した。
When a samurai girl decides to wipe something out, well, annihilate might be the better word.
あら。
そこで私は止まらなかった。近畿の開発をしている研究所は悪とみなして施設を破壊していこうと決めた。強引な発想だろ。何でもいいから暴れる理由が欲しかっただけなんだ。そして私はいよいよ一つ目の研究所を襲おうとした。そこは茎絡みの研究所だった。
Oh.
守っていたのはヒューム・ヘルシング。
あらら、いきなり最強の手札ですか。
当然ボコボコにされた。
あらららら。
ろくでもない奴らのろくでもない実験のせいで大怪我をしたその身の上は同情してやる。
I remember talking to Miko in here.
だからといって他の研究所にまで八つ当たりをしようと考えてはいかんな。
以後、私は茎の監視下に置かれていた。
おとなしくしていたわけですね。
ああ、私的にも頭を冷やしたかった。どうかしていたんだ。しばらくして問題がないと判断され自由の身になった。
よかったじゃないですか。
だがその時茎からもらったお金とかいろいろ全部アクシデントでなくしてしまい今に至る。
それはまた大変でしたね。言葉にならないというか。
なんだかお話のところどころになんというか。
Yeah, like she suffered more misfortune than anyone should for too long.
つまり私は運がものすごく悪いんだ。
So let's say you went to a baseball game. The first ball of a batter's bat would be a line drive coming straight at you.
そもそも雨で試合が流れる。
Damn.
おっと。
Tachibana suddenly jumped sideways. Bird poop plopped down where she'd been standing half a second
これ
before.
は可愛いものだ。前は隕石が降ってきた。
そういう体質とは聞いてましたけど、きついですね。
Seemed to be as unlucky as she claimed. Now, really were people as unlucky as Camp was lucky?
もしかして果たし合いも満足に力が出せなかったとか？
それは言い訳にしたくない。負けた。その事実のみだ。運が影響あるとしても、運も実力のうち。
Now, son, can't you help her with some Kawakami style ultimate or another?
人の運気を確実に上昇させるツボなんてあったら、私が知りたいぐらいだぞ。
風水とかに頼ってみるとか。
そういうのは大抵やってみた。 私には効果がない。これで分かったろ。私には近づかない方がいい。不幸に巻き込んでしまう。
そんな寂しいことを言わないでくださいよ。
立て続けに事故に遭ったりもすればこうもなるさ。
But excuse me. Why do I feel so chilly? My sister pressed her forehead up against mine.
弟、お前微熱あるぞ。
私のが映ったんだ。早速やってしまった。ごめんね。
Tachibana, you're wrong.
いっぱい優しくしてくれたのに。ごめんね。
Jesus Christ! Tachibana! She'd run
あ
off.
とは私に任せろ。お前は帰って寝ろ。ワンコ。
はいはい、家まで送り届けます。
Yes, I
任せろと言った。
Okay. So Wonko tugged me along the path home.
すぐに休めばすぐ治るわよ。
Still, that was the worst possible timing for me to fall sick.
運があんなに悪いなんてかわいそうだったわね。どうにかなるといいけど。
Okay.
ヤマトが風邪をひいた。一大事なん
You
だ。
stay the fuck away from me.
あとはお任せしたわ、ミヤコ。
No!
任された。
No! Wonko, thank you. I've recuperated my room. I don't want anyone else to get
ご
sick.
安心を。ヤマト専属ナース椎名美也子が24時間介護します。
Leave right now. I was about to see, can I put it back in without looking, but I immediately decided, nah, let's not try that. I'm fine, really. You're making a mountain out of a
聞
molehill.
き始めにさっさと直しちゃおうよ。
話は聞かせてもらった。ヤマト、ミヤコの言うことを聞け。
Ah, fine, I'll take you up on the offer.
甘えて甘えて。
任せたぞ、ナースミヤコ。
さあ、手洗いの後、温かい緑茶でのうがいを。
Okay.
ビタミン C のサプリもどうぞ。水分補給も忘れずに。
Okay. The warm drink is so sweet it goes down easily.
蜜が入ってます。安心して蜂蜜だから。
Okay. I can go ahead and take a bath, right?
短めにさっと入るならありだね。湯冷めは大敵。
Okay.
私が体を拭くという選択肢もありだよ。
I'll go with the bath.
栄養あって消化のいい温かいものを作っておいた。
It's good, not spicy at all.
唐辛子を入れるのを必死に我慢した。じゃあ、あとはひたすら寝る。加湿器持ってくるね。
ヤマトが風邪みたいだが、することがないな。
まあ、助けが必要なら言ってくるさ。
さすがミヤコさん、パネスや。
You're the bomb. I love Matsukaze, man. The next day. I feel really good. I think I'm over
で
it.
はでは、体温計でチェック。
See, my temperature's normal. I'm all better.
よかった。引き始めに対処できて。
You came in a few times during the night, didn't you, to cool off my
変
head?
なことはしてないから。
I believe you. Miyako, thank you for everything.
お安いご用だよ。まあ、実は私も病なんだけどね。
Please don't say you're lovesick and the only cure is an injection. That's not happening.
全部読まれていた。
Absolutely.
ヤマトさん回復されたのですね。よかったです。
ミヤコに感謝しとけよ。ずっとお前のために動いてたぞ。
I know, but I'm kind of worried I passed it along to you all.
虫娘はね、風邪なんざめったにひかないの。
The girl's not in agreement. We're just brimming with vitality. Yeah, so what happened with Tachibana after I
お
left?
前に風邪移したことを気に病んでたよ。相当にな。だけど、一緒にいたらある程度で落ち着いてきた。
Glad to hear that, truly. Tachibana, I wish there was something I could do for you.
いっぱい優しくしてくれたのに。 ごめんね。
She'd been crying back then. I couldn't do nothing. Not after seeing her in tears. Especially after I'd chosen the worst possible time to get sick. After waiting a day to make sure I'd gotten better, I headed back to Tachibana's tent. Hello!
直江大和か。体調は大丈夫なのか？
I recovered overnight. Sorry to worry you.
よかった。では帰ってくれ。私はやることがあるんだ。
Namely?
川を眺めるとか、いろいろ。とにかく私には近づくな。今度は風を移すだけじゃ済まないかもしれん。
I'm not afraid of that.
気にしてもらわなければ困る。
On another note, a lot of Tachibanas. Would you mind if I call you Takai?
好きにすればいい。だが、私は話す気はない。
She left without waiting for an answer, likely to keep me from being caught in her misfortune. But knowing why she did it only made me further crave a way to help her. Years ago in elementary school, I'd made a choice to never again do nothing while tears welled up in a girl's eyes.
立花さんと仲良くなる気か？偉いな、ヤマト。
That's the goal, but it's gonna take work. Take us to take things little by little, one day at a time.
私も立花さんのことは気にかけるようにしている。
Good to know you have my back.
ヤマトが優しいのは結構なんだが、相手が年上のお姉さんというのがな。お姉ちゃんとしては嫉妬しちゃうな。ちゃんと私のことも構うんだぞ。
What do you think I'm doing right now? I scratched under her chin.
って猫か。構いが足りないぞ。とりあえずおんぶしていけ。
Warn you before you jump on my back.
ヤマトロボ発進。操縦レバーはどこかな。
Hey, keep your hands away from there. Someone managed to carry her up the
とこ
stairs.
ろでヤマトさ、金持ってたら貸して。
mean, besides what I already did, you're not getting any more until you pay me back.
いつもちゃんと返してるだろ。
Yes, because I make sure not to lend you more than you can pay.
じゃあ、ヤマトだけにやるおねだりをしよう。
She pressed her body tight against mine.
貸してほしいな。お願いするよ。
She said as she nibbled at my ear below. And then she caressed my body with her lips, almost as if she were marking me. This is incredible, but it won't make me change my mind.
チェ、しっかりしてるやつだ。生意気だ。
She shoved me down.
だるくなってきたから寝よう。
If so, there's a sofa right there.
いや、快適に眠れるように誘導しろ。
What, with a scary bedtime story?
もしやったらこのままサバ売りするからな。
In that case, we could go over math formulas. She was out like a light. I was enjoying the close contact, but she usually wasn't as aggressive. She really honed in on the older part. Is she jealous? She had reacted the same way to me being around Tsubame. Couldn't understand why. Always be a little brother now and forever. Friday meeting.
漫画で見たけどさ、ヌートリアって食えるんだな。
また何かに影響されてる。だからって取るなよ。俺様は食わんぞ。
ヌートリア？カピバラみたいなの。ほらこんなの。
かわいいな。これはちょっと食べられないな。
Okay, now I kinda have to check what the fuck they look like. Nutria. Oh, they essentially just look like fucking beavers. One of the German words for it is just beaver rat. Why does someone just send me a link to a YouTube short? I'm curious. Hold on, I kinda need to do this. Okay, that is kind of a cute little idea.
マユッチは北陸の民として食いたくないか？
北陸の民でもこれはちょっと。
気分的には馬肉が食いたいな。なあ松風。いいえ。
なんで食い物の話ばっかしてるんだよ。俺が話題を切り出しにくいだろう。
キャップから始めた話だからね。
お前らこのチケットが目に入らぬか。
おお、プールのやつじゃん。福引きで当てたのか？
おうともよ、10枚やるから全員いけるぜ。
Is there any lottery you don't win? How'd you even ever manage to get so lucky?
というか、お前は付き合いが長いのだろう？
Sure, but he was like this even back when we first met.
この幸運はな、世界が平和になんねえかなとか考えてたら布団身についたんだ。
絶対嘘だね。
So you were just born that way. Oof.
そんなあなたに部親戚運気アップするぞ。個人の感想だけど1000円。
ただの石ころじゃねえか。子供の頃の話が出てきてちょうどよかったよ。実は昨日家の整理をしていたら、昔の僕たちの声を録音してたカセットテープが出てきたんだ。
それは興味深いな。ぜひ聞いてみたいぞ。
Hold it. Got a really sinking feeling about this.
つうか、よく撮ってあったな。じゃあ、レッツ再生。
I said wait!
モノ、俺、お前今暇だろ？公園集合な。みんな来るぜ。
あ、もう電話切れちゃってるし。
ああ、もしもし、マロ？俺様。今、母ちゃん親戚のところに出かけたから、家でゲームやり放題だぜ。カップ S2 持ってきて。
今、カップ S2、ヤマトに貸してるよ。
じゃあ、ヤマトのところから持ってきてくれや。
モロロ、明日って何時集合だっけ？
11時に駅だよ。
サンキュー。こんな遅い時間でもお前なら怒らないと思ってさ。
This is Naoya. Is Takai available?
ああ、ヤマト、僕だよ。
Ah, Moro. How many billions of people do you suppose dwell on this earth?
数十億だっけ？
I don't know why I'm speaking in my regular voice. I should try to at least be a kitty voice. Perhaps our numbers have grown beyond their limits.
どうしたの？
ねえねえモロ、理科の宿題の23ページの答え教えて。
そういうのはヤマトに聞きなよ。
自分で考えろって教えてくれないのよ。明日出さないと怒られちゃう。
はい、以上になります。
Figure it out doesn't mean start asking other people! And he proceeded to give her a noogie.
その時だけよ。こめかみグリグリ言いたい。
よく録音してたな、お前。
録音のテストしてたんだ。
みんな大体そのままだが、一人やけにイメージ違うやつがいたな。
I have no idea what you're talking about.
地球の人口は増えすぎなんですか？
No, not if we all live each day at the fullest.
なんだか視点がミクロになってるぞ。
So I was a little wrong in the head. I got better. Anyways, I think we've talked enough about me. No matter how far I ran, I could never escape my past.
みやこさんの声がないのは大変な時期だったからでしょうか。あれ？そういえばみやこの録音を聞いてないぞ。
Chris!
もうさすがとしか言いようがないぜ、栗吉。この時期はクラスで菌類扱いされてました。あ、そうか。されてました。
しくしく、ごめんなさい。もう許してくれよ。
No one can escape the pest.
もうちょっと後の時代だけど、宮古のもあるよ。これ。
あ、 椎名と言いますが、諸岡君は。
ああ、僕だよ、椎名さん。
おお、初々しいじゃないか。
これはヤマトに言われて電話かけてみた時だね。
Ah, for when I was sitting next to you.
そうそう、優しさと厳しさの入り混じるリハビリだった。
いつからあだ名で呼んでるんだ？
少しずつ変わってった感じかな、都は。俺様は島津くん、ガクトくん、ガクトだったか？
俺はすぐキャップだったぞ。
キャップは名前じゃないから呼びやすい。
I hear that.
盛り上がってもらえて何よりだよ。
話をまとめると、明日はプールってことだ。楽しみだな。
そこまで楽しみなのか？
ウォータースライダーとか超滑りてえじゃん。
思ったよりでかいプールだな。そりゃテンション上がる。
So we decided to go to the pool tomorrow. On the way home.
しかし久しぶりに可愛い子供時代の声を聞いたな。
お前らきっと老人になってもやってること変わらんぞ。
モロ、ゲームしようぜ。ストエイトな。
おい、遊びに行こうや。いい飲み屋見つけたんだ。
言ってそうだわ。
私は夫の門限朝7時まで大丈夫に設定するよ。信じてる。
How magnanimous of you. You shouldn't phrase it like that because that sounds like you're acknowledging that you'll be her husband.
お、どなたか当選簿しているぞ。
武神って名乗ってる嬢ちゃんはあんたかい？
名乗ってるというか、そう呼ばれてます。
お友達と遊んでるとこ悪いけどよ、ちょっと勝負してくれねえかい？ここでってのもなんだから。
私はここで大丈夫ですよ。
あ、そうかい。実践型だね。そんじゃま。
Martial artist attack. And one straight punch to the jaw sets martial artist flying.
うわ、痛そうだな。なんかまた速くなってね。
かもしれないな。ヒュームさんたちの出現はいい刺激になってる。
There were 3 divas beside my sister. 3 more women who stood shoulder to shoulder with her. Taka had once stood among their number. That said a lot. June Day 20.
素晴らしい天気だ。なんだか今日はちょっといいことがあるかも。お、人が倒れている。大丈夫ですか？
ちい。あ、こりゃすまねえ、投げちまった。そうか、一瞬でぶっ飛ばされて戦いは終わっていたのかい。ごめんよ、条件反射で。
大丈夫です。びっくりしたけど。
受け身取れてる。あんたも相当やってんな。さすが武の都、腕自慢がゴロゴロしてら。
いえ、もうやっていません。引退しました。
そうかい。見たところ川上桃代と同じぐらいの世代か。あんなのがいたらそりゃ引退もしたくなるわな。あれもう人の領分じゃないもん。ついてなかったね。
ついてないか。
それじゃ
やっぱりいつもと変わらない朝だったか。あれは
Take, good
おは
morning!
よう。何度も言うが君と話す気はない。
But I do. I want to help her with her issues, and to do that I need her to open up her heart. I need to help her after having seen her cry. But how best to start developing a relationship? Food. At any rate, what would you say some rice balls?
人に恵んでもらう気はない。服をもらっておいてこう言っても説得力ないだろうけど。
Maybe I should have been more tactful. Alright, let's try small talk. wonderful weather we're having today. It's really gotten hot lately.
寒いよりは暑い方が私はマシだと思う。
She replied, "That was a win, a small one. I grew up here in Kawakami, but what about you? I know you're from the West, but where exactly?"
そういう昔の話はちょっと。
But the conversation soon fell apart. Be pushy. Would you mind if I moved next to you?
やめた方がいい。何が起こるかわからないぞ。
No need to worry. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's dodging. The closer I moved to her, the further she slid away. If I can throw this out there, what if there was some way I might be able to help you?
そんなものはない。いろいろと試した。
Oh, Take, do you have a phone? Let's exchange numbers.
ない。クキから渡されたが、初期不良だった。
Couldn't you ask for no one?
いいんだもう。
And so she left. Probably a bit too blunt. I was rushing things. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. I decided to pay her another visit tomorrow.
クリ、これがプールというものよ。もちろん知ってるさ。綺麗でいいじゃないか。
やっほーい、水着だ水着だ、わっしょいわっしょい。
Okay, here Chris is literally wearing the same swimsuit as there, but Momoyo isn't. Another swimsuit, but this time neither of them are wearing the one that they're wearing in here. I guess the one that Wanko is wearing is similar. Like it's a bikini version, quote unquote, of the sports bikinis she's got going on. I still prefer with her hair down, personally. But then again, I just genuinely like hair down more. Okay, there's another one with Chris wearing that swimsuit. However, I cannot show that page because Momoyo nipples are out. Nope. 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 Oh, it's just a bunch of SD art. Oh, that's a blushing Margaret. That's lovely. Yeah, now it's just concept art. More concept art. More concept art. More concept. Oh, yes. Best girl Azumi. More concept art. More concept art. There was even Mephistopheles fronts in there. Oh, there's the kids. Fucking child versions of the cast.
Mm. ヤマトいい体してるね。しっかり鍛えてる。
You're beautiful too.
嬉しい返答を。ミヤコは俺の体なんて熟知してるだろうと返してくれれば恋人感が出たのに、意図を読んだな。
ちょっとした会話に随分と意図が隠されているんだな。
友達とプールとかちょっと迷っちレベル高すぎんよ。
That is actually the swimsuit she was wearing in there.
ありがたい限りです。
Yuki, I mean.
帰ったらさやかに報告しましょう。
いやー、こういう時華やかでいいよな、俺様たち。
目立ちすぎている気もするけどね。
早速ウォータースライダーに行こうぜ。
Sounds good to me. But who should I go down with? Capped with me, Gokto go with me, Moro, why don't you join me? Nessan down for a slide, go Gadget Wonko. I know this one is going to be the wrong option. I'll go with Mart and should I go Gadget Wonko or Mayuchi? You know what, Mayuchi, just because the reaction is probably going to be funnier. Mayuchi!
私ですか？バカヤマト帽の気遣いだよ。メンツは9人だろ。ペア作ったらマユッチとか超余りかねねえぞ。はっ、だからまず私にお声をかけてくださったと。思ったより大きな男だよ、ヤマト帽はさ。素敵な先輩たちに巡り会えて本当に良かったです。つかさ、マユッチのさ、日頃の行いがいいからじゃね。そういうのもあるんですかね。
Machi, you ready?
はい、お供させていただきます。オラは聖獣松風、今後ともよろしく。
We enjoyed the heck out of the slides.
ちょいとあれを見てみな、ヤマト。
Gokto, what is it?
やけに美人が
Stacy!
メイドさんたちだ。
Sorry. Like, there's just a stronger reaction to Stacy because the fucking swimsuit is unique. Like, yes, I love Lee as much as I love Stacy, but, you know, there's just, like, you gotta react to Stacy fucking Connor with energy, you know? But why wear school swimsuits?
年上の魅力に勝るものはない。そうは思わないか？井上順とか病気だろ、あれ。
Sure, women. I can respect that.
優等生的な回答だな。もっと好みとか性癖とか突き抜けろ。
We know his fetish. I mean, if I did, I'd discuss you for sure.
友達だろ？引くわけねえじゃん。
Besides, I think you already have a broad idea.
お前のエラ本に私利関係が多いのは分かってる。でも、それは妄想の世界での話で、実際後ろの穴をどうにかしたいと思ってないだろ？
Huh?
え？いや、すいません。突き抜けてました。
Please just talk normally to me! Even at the pool, our silly conversations never stopped. June 29th. You know what? Actually, let me go for Wanko as well. Go, get your Wanko. Wanko, go with me.
目指すはスライダーの頂上よ。
Don't run or else the lifeguard will yell at you.
おっと、そうね。幼いかけない、喋りはする。
Look at Wanko as she strode toward the top. Wanko, your body's starting to curve out. A truly happy thought. And we arrived at the top.
じゃあ、そこに座って。私がそれに乗る。
Okay, I'm ready.
ヤマトの膝は定位置。落ち着くわ。
With Wanko on top, we slid on down. Must have looked like the world. Must have looked to the world like siblings. And we're back to enjoying the heck out of the slides. You know what? Let's go with all the main girls and Capped. Just because it's fucking Capped. Capped. Things are getting pretty intense. Okay, Capped. It's time to slide.
男子は元気いいな。ほら、モロもガクトと滑って。
こうなるとは思っていたぜ。
ワンコはお姉ちゃんと滑るよな。
The sisters happily held hands all the way down. Wanko always had an especially bright smile whenever her sister spent time with her. It warmed my heart.
よし、行くぜ、ヤマト。ついてこいよ。
Right on! Picked up a lot of speed for a thrilling trip down. Holy shit, I feel like a little kid again.
お前元から童心割と残ってるから。
Chris, let's have fun. Chris, I'll teach you all about Japanese water
お
slides.
前相手はなんだか嫌な予感するんだよな。
Oh, because it is. Brave Sir Christian ran away. She turned her tail and flew bravely fled.
どこへだろうと言ってやろうじゃないか。頂上へ急ぐぞ。自分に続け、ヤマト。
No running, a voice called out to us.
すみません。
Do I have to warn you about everything?
お前に乗せられてしまったんだ。
You shouldn't blame other people for your own mistakes.
ヤマトって結構クリをいじくるわよね。
I mean, I do love me a good crit build.
男は気に入っている女子をいじくるものだ。なんだかんだでよく一緒に行動しているよな。
ワンコが唐突にエロいことを言ったかと思って俺様びっくりしたぜ。何も知らないっていうのは強いよね。
Because haha fucking crit look would sound like a Japanese man saying clit. Ha 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 ha. Miyako, let's do this. Miyako, do you want to join me? Yes, I'm committing the mistake. Don't read too much into this. I'm just inviting you to go on the side.
それでも嬉しい。じゃあ上行こ
う。よかったな、ミヤコ。
私が先を歩くから、ヤマトは後ろから私の水着姿を存分に見るといいよ。
I'm certainly glad you're enjoying yourself.
風邪ひいた時のお礼かな？
We're just hanging out. This is not a reward or anything.
じゃあぴったりくっついて、レッツゴー！
She's smiling ear to ear. Oh, that was unexpected. Gokta, what do you, Gokta, let's go. You know what? Let's just go with everyone. Gokta, let's go.
Yay!
Let's make it a contest. Whoever goes down cooler wins.
ああ、そういう意味か。よし、乗ったぜ。
その調子ではしゃぐんだよ。大変です、松風。ペアで滑っていくと一人余る計算です。前うちにはオラがいるから。自分たちは3人一緒に行ってみよう。ありがとうございます、カリスさん。やっぱりクリ吉がナンバーワン。やっぱりクリ吉がナンバーワン。
That was less about Gokta than anything else. Moro, what do you say to joining me? Moro, us betas gotta stick together.
じゃあ俺ガクトと。
そこで対抗するな、お前は。ヤマトって本当に草食系なのかな。
割と肉食だと思います。そこが好きだけど。
そうなのか？
夜とか結構オラつく。オラオラオラって感じ。
Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, stop spreading rumors!
まあいいや。行ってみよっか、屋上へ。
Wow, Moro, you're really getting into it.
そこまで怖そうじゃないしね。すんごい絶叫マシンとか嫌だけど。
And finally, Nezan, down for a slide. Nezan, wanna do it?
お誘いか。しょうがないな。
早速ペアを組みやがってな。ならこっちは3人だ。ガクト、モロ、行こうぜ。
よし、ミヤコ、自分と滑るぞ。
大胆なお誘い。これは OK しておくべき。ふつつか者ですが、よろしくお願いします。私についてくればバッチリよ。
なんで私を誘ったのかな。どさくさに紛れてお触りする気か。もう金取るぞ。
Well, you are helping me out with Takai.
別にお前に相談されんでも立花さんのためならえんやこらしてたぞ。四天王と言われた者同士のよしみだからな。
But aren't you the one who ended that?
強いと聞いたら勝負したいだろ。ただそれだけだ。その四天王もみんな私より年上だったからな。部から卒業したり仕事について丸くなったりで現役バリバリはいなくなってしまった。だから立花さんが元気になるならよし、部の道に戻るなら私としてはなおよしといったところさ。
Thank you. I'll wine and dine you, Onesama.
よかろう。我を存分にもてなさい。
The two of us that went down together without more than a few jealous eyes watching. We enjoyed the heck out of those slides. Oh, right. I first thought for a second that the fucking arrow wasn't there, but it was. Huh. Who do I end up going with? Maiji. Hers is just the funniest in my opinion. June 21st. Today I decided to go chat with Takai. But first, Chris and I went to the shopping district. Chefs were testing their new meat bun recipes, which meant that we got half of them for free.
フカヒレ肉まんなかなかうまいな。ひんなひんな。
Get over here, Chris. You know what you did wrong. It is an honor to know that Milady of the Poor Town likes it. I also enjoyed the scallops we had earlier. I said seafood meat buns are a rousing success. They wouldn't be meat buns though, would they?
カニを入れてみてもうまそうだ。
Someone earlier, they used red snow crabs?
お、それはぜひ食べてみたいけど、人がすごいな。
They are giving them out for free. Everyone's come to try one.
今度食べてみよう。どうかしたか、ヤマト。
I see someone I know in that line. Sorry, Chris, but I'm going off on my own.
いいさ、どうせ川上行く予定だったし。では、ここでな。
I'd seen Taka in line. She must have heard about the food. See a smile on her face. Glad to see it. Sad, Ken's calling out to her. She'd probably be easier to talk to once she'd had her fill of delicious food. However, no sooner had Taka reached the front of the line, they ended the free trial period. So Taka had trod crestfallen back towards the river. Ouch! How can anyone be that unlucky? She cast a fishing line into the river. Hello there, Takai.
毎日毎日何なんだ。私は話すことはないと言っている。
You've got a fit?
長靴じゃありませんように。空き缶じゃありませんように。
The words flew out of her mouth in a rapid-fire chant. Oh, that's a nice pose. Wow, that'll be a face.
こらこら、このエリアで魚は取っちゃいけないよ。
確か大丈夫な地域だったような。
つい最近エリア変わったんだ。携帯持ってるなら見てみ。
Oh, he's right. They declared this a no fishing zone.
すみません。
仕方ないよ。先日変わったばかりだし。タイミングよく釣れたところでごめんな。もっと早く見つけてやればよかった。
いえ、こちらのミスですから。
Zoji was forced to release her food back into the
あっちの
water.
橋の下まで行けば遊漁券買って釣りができるよ。ちなみにウナギ類は1日券2000円だね。それじゃ。
なんという大金だ。
It's sport fishing. I'm so sorry.
私は他の人と話す暇はない。わかっただろう。食料を確保せねば。
Takai left me behind, his stomach demanding sustenance. I won't give up. Coming back tomorrow. There was no need to rush. I just had to take things one day at a time. So you see Taka is really struggling to put food on the table.
大変だな。だがそこはあまり心配するな。腕はあるんだ。何かしらは狩猟するだろう。こちらからの差し入れは受け取らないだろうし、ワンコの服もいずれ金を貯めて返すと言っている。
You've been talking to her too, huh? That's great.
そこら辺はほら、拳を合わせた仲だからな。
It's hard for me to picture her being as strong as you.
とにかくスピードが半端ない人だ。
Yeah, I've seen how she dodged the more physical manifestations of bad
小さい
luck.
頃からそれで鍛えられたんじゃないか。
Put it like that, it sounds majestic. What do you say to heading out together today to visit her? I mean.
それもいいだろう。コツコツと繰り返すことが重要と言っていたが、本当に毎日通うとは相変わらずマメなやつ。
We have to get her to open her heart to us. We can't help her otherwise, no matter how much we might want to.
先客がいるみたいだぞ。
あら、お二人とも奇遇だね。
お前、立花さんを知っているのか？
お噂を耳にしたことはありますよ。ここにたどり着いたのは強い人のオーラを感じてなんとなく、ね、今納豆の試供品をお渡ししたところ。
I did see her line up for the free shark fin meat buns earlier. She must always be on the lookout for free grub. Okay, everyone had their own hang-ups, their own lines in the sand. That knowledge might help me deal with Takai a bit better.
私に試供品を渡しても意味がないと思うがな。
いえいえ、そんなことはないですよ。聞けば不運にお悩みとのこと。松永納豆で開運してくださいな。
That sounded unlikely to me, but you said it with a spine so broad it felt inevitable.
そしてうまくいったら松永納豆を宣伝してください。
見てください、立花さん。あのポジティブさというか、一種のズうずうしさ。あれぐらいでいいんですよ。
彼女は強いだろう。見ればわかる。やはり強い人間は精神的にもタフということだ。お前やアゲハさん、乙女さんのようにな。そこらへん行くと私はダメだ。
Well, look at what you've done day in and day out while battling your misfortune. That's something to be proud of.
ぐれたことさえなければ日々つつましく生きてきたと胸を張れただろうがな。
Her words sucked the energy out of the room.
あまり人の生き方に口を出したくはありませんが、今立花さん結構良くない状態ですよ。
分かっている。分かってはいるんだが、私の心はボロボロだ。
立花さん、パッと遊びにでも行きますか？
私抜きで行ってくるといい。
The negativity was creating a vicious cycle. I won't back down. I'll be back here after school tomorrow. The next day I arrived to find an empty tent. Where could you have gone?
また来ているのか。
You look hurt.
トラックにひかれそうになった猫を助けた。大したことはない。今日は日雇いのバイトをして金もある。もしいらない心配をしているなら帰れ。
Takai's son dug around in her pockets.
あれ？給料袋がない。猫を助けた時に落としたのか。
But you did save the cat, that's awesome.
そうだな。猫の命は助かったんだ。最悪な運気ではない。
Takai staggered into her tent.
一人にしてくれ。どっと疲れた。
The next day, tried to find the money Takai had dropped, but to no avail. There was neither hide nor hair of it. I'd hoped to make her day by bringing her the money, but I guess nothing's that easy. And I headed to the dry riverbed all the same. I could hear a cat mewling. Soon after I saw it resting in Takai's arms. Takai, is that the cat the same one you?
そう。昨日助けた野良猫だ。私のところに来てくれるとはなんだか嬉しい。よしよし。
Couldn't believe what I'd glimpsed in her face. A brief outpouring of affection.
スラリンがいたわ。おい、スラリン。スラリンを保護してくださってたんですね。どうもありがとうございます。さあ帰りましょう、スラリン。
Don't let it get to you!
でもよかったんだ。これで私といると不運に巻き込んでしまうからな。
I've been visiting you every day, yet I'm still fine as fine can be.
いきなり風邪ひいたじゃないか。
Got over it in one night.
もういいんだ。
Takai sprinted away, as no eye can catch her. The plan had been to slowly gain her trust, but it was clear to see it wasn't working. Change of plans. Tomorrow I'll be a bit bolder. Early the next morning. Takai!
青山とこんなに朝早くから何かあったのか？
Would you like to jog with me to Kawakami Harbor?
健康的でいいことだな。だが私は遠慮する。
I am to learn that during this time of year they hand out free fish miso soup. That sounds like just the thing after a good run.
水郷だな。そうか。 港ではそういうイベントもあるのか。だが私はいい。振る舞い物なんてもらえないに決まっている。
That could happen, but there's all the more reason for us to go earlier. If we were, we could line up before they even start. If the odds are bad, let's do what we can to make them in our favor. Besides, even if we don't get the soup, the exercise will still be good for us.
もらえなくてもいいというのか。
Nope.
天候的に不良ということもないだろう。体も栄養を欲している。わかった。行ってみよう。
I did it.
私は少し後ろを走る。先に。
But as you talk, the black cat crossed our path.
私は後を走った方がいい。
Make that wall behind you. It was probably the best compromise I was going to get. All right, follow me.
周囲に気をつけてくれ。
Takai followed after me. I can't afford for an accident to happen now, no matter how unlikely. Meticulously focused, we made our way to the harbor. Thanks to our early arrival, we were able to get bowls of soup.
お味噌汁、美味しいな。体に染み渡る。
She savors the flavor and basked in the bliss. Her expression seems so unique, it's so alluring. I'm so happy. It really is delicious.
確率を上げるか。私はそういう努力すら最近怠っていた気がする。いじけてないでもう少し頑張るよ。
Okay.
ありがとう、直江大和。
I didn't do that much, really.
それじゃあな。
Wait, Takai! She sprinted away, and quickly too. But it was fair to say that she'd made a big step forward. She opened her heart a little, but it wasn't just that. We'd proven that her misfortune wasn't unbeatable. Her actions and choices could abate it. Which means we just might find a way. I like how they decide to introduce her in Majikoi S to like make the anime canon, and then they proceeded to fucking retcon it for this. You know what? I'm completely fucking fine with that. That means you don't have to watch the anime in order to watch this fucking route. I'm fine with that. Ignore the anime if you can. Like, it has some funny shots, but if you want an actual Majikoi experience, don't. Takai! She wasn't here. Must have been working a day job. For that matter, and neither is her tent. That's not good.
綺麗さっぱりいなくなってしまったな。
Can't imagine she got caught up in any trouble.
橘さんなら大丈夫だろう。か、一応気を探ってみるな。
Please, thank you. My sister brought her index finger and middle finger to her forehead.
この木はアゲハさんだな。で、この木は誰だ？ああ、義経ちゃんか。川上は強いやつが多いから難しいんだ。どうやら近くにはいないな。
Alright
本
then.
格的に場所移動してしまったな。
Maybe we got too close to her too fast. Wait. Spotted a scrap of paper hanging from a tree
ど
branch.
れどれ。お世話になりました。ありがとう。
Parting message.
事件の可能性は消えたな。
Things were finally going well too.
だからじゃないか。橘さんがお前を気に入ったから移動した。アクシデントにお前を巻き込みたくなかったんだろう。
Like, somewhere off in a completely different city, like at a fucking watering hole that you can fish for free without needing a license. You're just like trying to fish under the shade of a tree, and suddenly out of the tree, just like fucking Yamato just falls down in front of her. You did not think it was going to go down that way, did you? You better not. That's not how things work around here.
めげないお前を見て自分の方から移動した。
Of course you did. That selfishness is why I wanted to help her so much.
しかし、具体的に何をしてあげられるんだろうな。
I have ideas. They're vague and hazy, but they were there. Actually, hold on. I feel the need to check something. No. I shouldn't have checked this late. Like, if I need to go back because now I'm confused because he's clearly not actually Monjiro's attendant in this. Yet why did it mention that at the start? Did I just misread? Is that it? I must have. To skip to the opening. I had already entered Kuki Corporation as Monchi's attendant, and we'd happily welcomed Yoshituna's company, Mochituna and company into the fold. So he is supposed to be Monchi's personal servant at this point, but why has he got that much free fucking time? I have ideas. They're vague and hazy, but they're there. Though if I'm being honest, my idea this time was more of a feng shui trick. But if I don't get closer to her, I can't even try.
橘さんは20歳を超えた大人の人だ。その人が自分から消えたということは何かしらの決意があってのことなんだろう。それでも探すのか?
I knew that if she ever truly needed help, like she did when she lost her clothes, she knew how to send out an SOS. Which means this wasn't an emergency. If I chose to take further steps, I also would have to take responsibility for what came next. Looked in the eyes and said, I still want to find her.
分かったよ。捜索範囲を広げてみる。
Thank you so much. I'll even wipe out your debt.
橘さんのためであって、金のためじゃないからな。一応チャラにはしてもらうけど。
That's just like you.
よし。ちょっと気合い入れて。と。せっ。こういうの苦手なんだよな。
Did you find her?
まだ見つからない。ダメだ。疲れてきた。
You can do it. I believe in you.
もっと応援。
Nesan, you're so cute.
もっともっと。
You're the beautiful girl, the cutest girl in the world.
お前本当のこと言うなよ。よーし。
She looked amped up.
見つけた。ここから西の方向に約60キロ。
That put her in the Tanzawa Mountains. That's like of a tramp.
関東で山ごもりするときに使う場所って昔言ってたな。
I'll have to check it out on Sunday.
じゃあもう少し具体的に位置を絞り込んでやろう。今回はお前に任せる。
Then that Sunday, in the Tanzawa Mountains. Now I'm still in Kanagawa, but it feels like an entirely different world up here. Takai!
誰かと思えば、直江大和。
Just Yamato will do it, Takai.
どうしてここが？山ごもりするときは丹沢って昔喋っていたか。
I wish I could say I deduced the answer, but this time I cheated.
どうしてこんなところまで来たんだ?
Because I'm a busybody who needs to know how you're doing.
本当におせっかいだな。私は一人になりたいから消えたんだぞ。
And yet you came out to speak with me. You could have stayed hidden in the mountains.
私をずっと探して、お前が遭難するよりはな。
Also kind of.
確かに私はひたすらネガティブだった。心配されても仕方がない。だが、不運の確率は努力で下げられると言われて、ハッとなったんだ。くすぶってないで、まずは感覚をクリアにしようと。
So you're going to face up to it?
消えたのは、前に歩くために消えた。
I see.
人が近くにいると巻き込みたくないと思ってしまう。その気持ちが負の感情の発生源でもあるんだ。
So you're going to keep living here?
まだわからないがな。イノシシは突撃してくるし、マムシは噛もうとしてくるし、食料には事欠かない。
Admittedly, she was being more forward-looking, but did that have to come at the cost of her social life? However, she did seem more alive than she had a week ago. Man, that was enough for now.
それでは私は行く。お前は町に戻れ。
Feels like the scene in the movie where a spirit and a human go their separate ways.
いろいろと優しくしてくれた。恩は忘れない。
She disappears into the mountain. I'm gonna keep coming. I'll check in on her in chat.
そうか。立花さん元気そうなら何よりじゃないか。
That's I don't remember this outfit. Why didn't you go with me?
元四天王として並べられてたろ。そんな私にあまり同情されるのも嫌なんじゃないかなと。
Pride goes before the
どうせこれ
fall.
からも様子を見に行くんだろ。しばらくはお前に任せる。何かあれば声かけてくれ。
Alright.
お前、今現在の気持ちはどうだ？立花さんが好きなのか？
Honestly, I don't know, but I can't stay away. I wanted to put away her tears, to put a smile on her face instead.
今の流れだと、立花さんからお前に惚れちゃうかもよ。
Don't be ridiculous.
そうやってお前が徹底的にケアしたことで、お前にベタ惚れになった女の子が一人いるだろう。島津寮在住の MS さんだよ。ましてお前は年上に人気だからな。ありえる。焼けるな。まったく。私だけの弟でよかったんだが。
She hugged me tightly. You want me all to yourself?
お前が立花さんを追いかけるのはいいことしてると思うんだが、なぜかチクリとくる。じゃあお前を好きなのかと己に問えば、どうなんだろう。それと男女の愛と家族の愛の中間ぐらいの濃度なのかな。
I do like that this route seems to at least like handle how she's constantly overly jealous of anyone that's older than him getting close to him. Like it actually shows us her fucking thought processes.
長年かけて醸された複雑な感情だ。
But in the end, it's not romantic love. I understand.
だからお前は好きに行動すればいいさ。これは私が勝手にやってることだ。
Okay. July day 4. I'd come back to the Tanzawas.
空気がデリシャスね。あ、近見っけ。
Aquas has asked to come too, so I'd brought her
ヤ
along.
マト、喉乾いた。
You already drank yours? Here. I shared my bottle. Takai!
立花さん。
I brought some sweets. If she'd refused to accept them as gifts, I planned to barter. Takai! Didn't show. Wonka, if you would please.
はいさ。立花さん。
San, echoed her voice. Well, she definitely heard that.
でも出てくる気配ないわ。
She's sick of us. Takai!
川上和子です。
She didn't show. Stand by, Venor. For now, we can enjoy our lunch.
待ってました。おにぎり握ってきたわ。はい、これがおかかで、これが梅、真ん中昆布。
It is so good, especially after that long hike.
がっつくからご飯粒ついてるわよ。
Wonko licked the kernels of rice off of the skin near my lips. We're charging up now, so we're charged up now, so let's go get back on our feet and keep searching.
立花さん。
We continued to call her name, but no matter where we looked, Takai was nowhere to be found. Do you think something has happened to her?
ちょっと待って。
Wonko cut through the tall grass of a mountain trail. Did she catch her scent?
この季節に松茸が生えてたわ。
I've heard of some already, but I never knew you could find them here.
言われてみればなんか変かも。匂いもよく嗅ぐと違うかな。
That's the wrong one. Hold on. Transparent. Oh, that's for menu background. I What's the fucking message about transparency? This is max transparency? I forgot this game is bad when it comes to this. We'd best not touch the strange mushroom. Whoops. I'm pretty sure that's not what I meant. Move there. There we go.
Hi.
Wait, Wako, when you left the trail, you got leeches. Several of them had latched onto her thighs. Don't worry, I'll get them off quickly. Hastily disposed of them and then tended to the bites. Pinched the wounds, making sure to squeeze out the blood. Okay, now I'll just apply the band-aid. You smell sickness. No, there was a thing you could smell, but okay. I recall an earlier time when I hadn't been feeling well. Wait, why didn't you smell it when you got sick from Taka then? Nose must have been just that sharp. Right, let's go see. And so Wonko led the way deeper into the mountains, where we found Takai collapsed. Takai! Those must have been the same ones we found. They're as dangerous as I feared. The two of us carried her to safety.
新種のキノコによる食中毒？そんなこともあるんだね。
松茸そっくりとか殺しに来てるキノコだな。
基本的に毒キノコは人を殺しに来てるよ。
Looks like she'll make a full recovery, thank goodness. It's sad to go see her in the hospital tomorrow. After spending the night at the hospital, Takai was transferred to the Kawakami temple.
しばらくは辛いだろうが、じきに良くなるそうだ。
まずは一安心ってところね。
Thank goodness I brought you with me.
じゃ、私は川上の薬草をたくさん取ってくるぞ。
You think I can talk with Takai?
今は寝てるから、もうちょい後がいいかも。
Alright, I can wait.
立花高江か。何しとるようじゃの。
そうだい。どうされるおつもりですか？
相談されるまでは若者に任せてみたいの。
わかりました。私もそのようにします。
ヒューム、立花高江が川上院にいるという。
あの赤子が。
お前は久喜を代表して注意してやってくれ。我はいろいろ忙しいのでな。
了解しました。では直ち
に。では飛行場へ行くぞ小十郎。
かしこまりました。アニャ様。
ミスするなよ赤子。
はい。
返事はいいのだがな。まあいい。立花高江か。
July, day 7.
今日は七夕だよ。会いに来たよ彦星。
Don't we see each other every day?
自分が彦星と認めたな。織姫が押し倒す。
I swiftly broke down Miyako's tackle.
やるね。押し倒しがいがあるよ。
The only thing you're doing is boosting my evasion.
しかし、ヤマトが持ち帰ったキノコ、マジで新種っぽいんだろ？すげえ発見じゃん。
It's still a poisonous mushroom.
その運が悪い女性、立花高江さんという名前なんですよね。
That's right.
何か知っているのか、松風？
はい。おそらくは。
She used to be one of the four devas. She must have been famous.
ヤマトと一緒にただいま。
Good day. I'd come back to the Kawakami temple. Takai still hadn't woken up, not even after all this time.
今日はバッチリ立花さんの意識あるぞ。
Excuse me, I'm coming in. She looked like she was in pain. Takai, are you feeling okay?
直江、
ヤマトか。お前が見つけてくれたんだな。
Together with Kawakami Kazuko, yes.
ああ、彼女には礼を言ったが、お前にも礼を言いたくて。ありがとう。今回のはかなり危なかった。命の恩人だ。
If it hurts to talk, don't force yourself.
いや、むしろ喋っていた方が気が紛れる。
Alright then.
山ごもりを始めて数日は絶好調だった。いろいろな鳥獣に襲われたが、逆に食料も確保できたし、何より他の人を巻き込む心配がない。それで気が楽になって緩んでいたんだ。まさか毒キノコを口にしてしまうなんて。
It's a new variety. It could have fooled anyone. For the first person to see it, it's basically death at first sight, and the authorities are going to make an announcement to warn people about it.
そうか。じゃあ少しは良かった。お前は食べずに済んだんだな。
I thought they were matake at first, but I was lucky to have someone with a keen nose at my side. Oops. I probably shouldn't have used the word lucky in front of Takai.
そうか。羨ましいな。
The misfortunate woman smiled self-deprecatingly. Ahem. Sorry.
そろそろ辛くなってきた。でも私は大丈夫だから。
So in short, now that you've thanked me, you want me to go home and never come back. Screw that.
しかし私がいれば。
We'll be visited by misfortune as a safe place.
立花さん、意識が戻ってからずっと申し訳なさそうにしてたわ。
ありゃ歩けるようになれば家出するタイプだ。
無茶しないように見ててあげないとね。
うん。なんだ？
Meteorite.
光ってる物体は。
あれは流れ星ってやつかしら。
だな。燃え尽きながら落ちてきてる。
願い事願い事。
いや、あれこっち来てるぞ。直撃する。砕くぞ。川上流奥義星ガラス。
Holy!
私のせいで何が。
I'll be right back.
隕石落ちてきたの。
Seriously?
私が粉々に破壊したけどな。
Maybe I shouldn't tell Taka about this.
嘘をついても仕方ないだろう。というか、もう察しているはずだ。
そうか。隕石がやってきたか。せっかくの七夕なのに。
Yeah, it's okay now. No one was hurt. This is the Kawakami Temple after all. I emphasized the no one, but she was already on the verge of more tears. Take, you don't have to worry about it. My sister and everyone else here feels the same way.
何か。
Huh?
何か話をしてくれないか。会話が止まると気分が落ちる。
In that case, I could talk about myself.
興味はあるな。
Total about the Kazuma family.
小さい頃から桃代はむちゃくちゃやってるんだな。
Yeah, which is why you shouldn't worry so much over a mere meteor or two. Besides, I'm used to trouble.
道理であまり動じないわけだ。
So please don't bend over backwards worrying about us. This ought to keep Taka from instinctively pushing me away. To convince her, she could depend on me.
そして眉住幸恵。彼女も川上にいるのか。
Do you know her?
私の話題が出たろうに黙っていてくれたのか。実は彼女にも負けたことがある。
I had no idea.
勝てると思った。だが私の速度を超えた超神速の一撃、それに負けた。
Mayuchi, I had no idea you were that strong.
自分が負けたから言うわけじゃないが。 彼女は強い。いずれ彼女は四天王の称号をもらうだろう。
When I get home, maybe I'll ask Maochi for her signature. Oh, you fell asleep. You must have been exhausted. But in her slumber, she looked more at peace than I'd ever seen her awake. Oh! I came home to find Maochi in her pajamas. Perfect timing. I'd ask her about what I'd learned. Maochi, do you have a moment?
はい、なんでしょう。
Can you come with me to my room? It won't take long.
なんでしょうか。
Machi, can I have your autograph?
一体どんな展開ですか。
You see, blah 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 blah.
そうですか。立花さんが自ら。
Yeah, she said you beat her and didn't beat around the bush about it either.
ギリギリのところでした。今思い出しても震える試合だったぜ。
I'd expect no less, Mayuzumi. Sensei, you're incredibly powerful.
先生ではなく、どうか眉打ちで一つ。
I'm kidding, Maichi.
しっくりきます。これからも親しみを込めて眉打ちで。
Since you didn't broadcast your victory yourself, I figured I'd better keep it a secret too. That's why I invited you into my room.
ご配慮ありがとうございます。そこまで秘密というわけではないですよ。ほら、眉打ちって謙虚さんだから。
Alright, then if anyone asks, I'm free to tell them about it.
はい、大丈夫です。
I know it could be a sensitive subject, so I'm glad I know exactly what you wanted.
いきなり部屋に呼ばれた時はびっくりしました。眉打ちのこのことついてくんだもんな。別にヤマトさんは変なことしませんし。変なことってどんなことだい？お布団の中で考えます。電気消します。
Jai, day 10, after a night of Mayuzumi having fun with herself. Like, you know damn well Mayuchi was, flicking the bean after that. That was heavily and fucking implied. I left school together with my sister and uncle. How are things at Kawakami Temple? Any trouble?
そうだな。敷地内で観光客が揉めたりとか。
しっかりしてる師範代が財布落としたりとか。
Well, none of that seems like.
立花さんのせいじゃない。
水道管が破裂したりしたけど、
元から古いやつだろうしな。
Knowing Takai, she might blame herself for it anyway.
その節はある。根が真面目な人なんだ。あ、ヤマト。
You're already okay to be on your feet.
おかげでな。もうキノコは当分食べたくない。
立花さん、恩義を感じてるなら黙って出ていくのだけはやめてくださいよ。
分かっている。
完全に治るまでゆっくりしてってください。
ありがとう。またお前たちの話を聞いてもいいか？
はい。何せネタには事欠かないファミリーなんで。
元気な話を聞くと自分も少し元気になっていく。
So you see, I like caring for animals.
ヤドカリが大好きなんだな。
Yes, I do!
なんて綺麗な目を。でも面倒見がいい理由が分かった気がする。
With that, I think I'll get going.
少しずつ喋ってくれるようになったな。
Yeah, no, it was right to take things one step at a time.
修行と同じね。
で、最近ここら辺にいるあなたは何なんです？
監視をしているのさ。立花高のな。
Hume!
よう赤子。赤子。お、それに赤子。
Can you, like, differentiate people? Like, do you mistake people because all of them are baby to you?
私たち全員同じ呼び方なのね。
But which one of us is which baby?
この人はほとんど誰でも赤子だからな。
立花高江が追い出した時に捕まえたのは俺だ。赤子を正しく導くのも俺たちの役目よ。
空気からは解放されたんじゃなかったんですか？
だからこうして時々監視する程度だ。おかしな真似をしない限り生活にも干渉はせん。
それで橘さんはどうなんです？
全然問題ないだろうな。今日のところはな。この監視さえ終わる日も近いだろう。
あんなのが監視に来るっていうのは運が悪いな。
I'm just glad to hear he doesn't have any issues with
気
it.
になって期末試験の勉強が手につかないぞ。
そうなのよね。来週から期末なのよね。
Couldn't afford to slack off either.
ヤマトたちには世話になっている。何か恩返ししたいものだ。
I've still seen not a singular hint of this being like an offshoot of of Monshino's route.
どうしようもなかったな。まあ開き直ろう。ん？あれは橘さん。
川上和子、雑巾がけが終わったぞ。
おお、さすが早い。何もなかったです？
蜂が入り込んできたが問題なく逃がした。
橘さん、院の掃除手伝ってくれてるんですか？
おかげで体も随分動くようになったからな。完治すれば速やかに出ていくが、せめてそれまでは手伝いをして恩返ししたい。
真面目だな、橘さん。恩返しか。あ、私たち期末試験なんですけど、橘さん勉強できます？よければ私に付け焼き場という名の剣を。
お前は素手で戦うのが似合うぞ。すまないが正直頭脳には自信がないんだ。
謙遜だと思うけどな。
テスト当日に慌てるのは赤子のすることよ。
Why did he just materialize? I shouldn't be asking. Just, you know, don't question anything that happens in this game.
赤子はテスト認識しないと思いますが。
ヒュームさ
ん。なるほど。近くで見るとよりわかる。橘高お前も鍛えることをやめているな。
Whoops.
その必要もないですから。
そうしけた顔するな。いい話を持ってきてやったぞ。
いい話とは？
茶でも飲みながら話してやる。
持ってきます。
お前は真面目に生きているようだ。茎の監視は解こうと思う。同時に不運で苦しむお前に力を貸そう。茎で働いてみる気はないか、元四天王。今は鍛えていなくてもいい人材だ。
申し出はありがたいですけど。
私が入れば会社に災いが降りかかるとでも？うぬぼれるなよ。茎はそれしきで揺るがん。
例えばこの川上院にしても強い人たちの集まりで。
実際そうですし。
でも事実不運は起こってるわけです。こちらとしては気が気ではありません。
橘さん、そこは気にしなくても。
なるほど。たとえ聞かないにしてもトラブルが降りかかる状況がそもそも嫌ということか。だがその理論でいけばもうお前いる場所がないだろう。
だから人里離れたところで
速攻で新種の毒キノコにやられたわけだな。就職の話はおいおい考えておけ。もう一つ話がある。お前うちで反省中にアゲハ様のスパーリング相手をしていたことは覚えているか？
そんなことをしていたんですか？なんだかジェラシー感じちゃうな。
技の開発に付き合っていたんだ。
その技が完成した。
忙しい中でそんなことを。どんな技か見てみたいな。
あ、お姉様の闘気が跳ね上がったわ。
すぐに戦いたがるな。ひねるぞ。
ひねってみせます？
ちょっと待って。ここで戦えば建物が吹き飛ぶ。そんな不幸は
やめときますか。
俺ともなれば建造物を壊さずに戦う方法も身についているが、まあいい。アゲハ様はお前が 技の実験に付き合ったことをとても感謝されている。いい助言をしたらしいな。
思ったことを言ったまでです。
就職の件とは別にお前をねぎらいたいと。どこか行ってみたい場所があれば言え。クキがそこに旅行へ連れてってやろ
う。私が旅行なんてそんな。
無理だと思ってほとんどそういうことしてないらしいな。だがクキならプライベートで飛行機を出してやれるぞ。
大盤振る舞いですね。
それだけ技の完成に役立ったということだ。正当な報酬だ。
報酬？
これも急には決められまい。また来る。
消えた。
いや、普通にすごいスピードで出て行ったんだ。
No, he walked away. Just quickly.
アゲハさんが新技か。うずくな。
でもすごいですね。就職とか旅行とか。
ええ、これは運が向いてきたんじゃないですか。
And that out of song played over the speakers on the secret base.
やっぱりいいな、シェイラちゃん。
We were clinging to escapist fantasies because no one wanted to face reality in the days of testing we had left.
立花さんはカクカクしかじかな展開になってたぞ。
A job offer for the cookies? That's wonderful news, but
すんなり就職できるとは思えないな。どうなることやら。
Yes, and you're in a good mood. Which is surprising given its finals week.
ツバメという武士娘が現れ、源義経や弁慶が現代に転生し、さらに立花さんまでが川上に出現した。アゲハさんなんて新技を編み出している。感じる。強者がひしめき合った結果、互いのレベルが上がっていくのも。
For you, that's
楽しいことだ。地平線までごちそうを並べられた気分だ。食らい尽くすためにも私もレベルアップが必要だろう。期末が終われば私は夏休みの間武者修行をしてこようと思う。
Plan to get even stronger? You've basically mastered martial arts if you ask me. Whoops.
道は長い。どこまでも続くさ。弟は立花さんが取っちゃうかもしれないがな。まあどうなろうと私たちは私たち。
This is the first time she's been like completely fucking fine with like, oh, an older girl is getting close to Yamato. She gazed off into the distance. July, day 17. The full breadth of and width of tests had come to an end. Alright, let's head to the Kawakami Temple.
あいつテスト後でよくあそこまで元気だな。
そこも素敵。
Taka was helping out with odd jobs around the temple.
ヤマト、テストはどうだったんだ？
They were cinched.
そうか。
Before you ask them, the Kawakami sisters have never done well in school. Please don't blame their scores on yourself.
だんだん私の性格も把握してきたな。
I don't think you're as complicated as you let on.
つまり、お前にはそれぐらい世話になったということ。ぜひ恩返しがしたいんだが、こういう話がある。
She explained to me about the vacation opportunity. All she had to do was ask, and the cookies would take her anywhere in the world. That was the sort of award only the rich could dream of.
この旅行、同伴者も1名ぐらいなら許すそうだ。ヤドカリが好きで、幻のヤドカリを見に某国へ行きたいと言ってたろ。
The legendary hermit crab.
だから、行き先はそこを指定しておいた。旅行に行かないか？茎の専用飛行機が出る。
I mean, I definitely want to, but are you sure about this?
本当はお前に権利を譲りたかった。私が同行すると何が起こるかわからない。ただそれはさすがに無理だと言われたのでな。この方式をとっている。私も同行するが、それでよければ行こう。
With Cookie's offering up a private jet, I can't imagine anything going wrong. So of course I'm happy to go.
私が同行する空の旅だというのに、ヤマトは快諾してくれた。クキも根気よく私をスカウトしてくれる。優しい人たちが私に手を差し伸べてくれる。だからこそもう巻き込みたくない。 接触しやすい日本にいるからいけないんだ。海外の秘境で消えよ
She's planning to disappear once we arrive and know it. I would see the forlorn resolve in her misery-filled eyes. I won't let you make that choice.
じゃあお前は旅行行くのか？
Yeah, it's me for once! Yeah, I had no idea I'd be invited.
いいじゃんか。ただで遊び回れるってのは。
So what about you? Ready to head off?
今回は長いぜ。夏休み丸々使うかもしれねえ。
I do have one request. While we're away,
おうほう。いいぜ。
I have to think about what we do once we're all back.
それじゃな、ワンコ。お姉ちゃん行ってくる。
私も行きたいな。
まだまだ基礎だ。基礎大事だろ。
お前はさらに強くなろうというのか。
待ってますよ、立花さん。
私は部の道には戻らないぞ。
じゃあまた。
いろいろ世話になったな。帰ってきた頃には私もここにはいないだろう。
でもまた会える。
どこで修行するんだ？
とりあえずは広いあそこへ。
プレジデント、どうやら桃陽が我が国で武者修行を行うようです。
the fucking intelligence agency just hears that Momio will be within the borders to train, and they just like activate Code Red. Code Red. God. Hope you don't mind me opening one of these. One of these. Oh hey, it's actually like not mirrored this time. Someone usually asks me about like confections to bring home for people as a souvenir from Germany, and all I could think of was fucking Milka. Good. Tastes good. But yeah, like most of the real good German stuff is like meals and bread, so
何事もなければいいが、まずは市場のチェックだ。
July 26th was the day of the trip. Summer seasoned with fervor when it had swept the country. He gathered at the Kuki offices in Daiogi Island.
Yamato, こっちだ。
Good morning, Take. You look like you're fully healed.
川上院には本当に世話になった。期末考査の結果、かなり良かったそうだな。
That's right. Even though I met with you almost every day, I aced my tests and never been healthier.
そうか。
お二人とも揃ったようですね。
I heard a voice from out of nowhere.
あ、ビルの上。
はじめまして。
The fuck you doing up there, Shayla? Get the fuck down from there!
この度、旅のガイドを務めます。私、久喜家従者部隊、序列184位、シェイラ・コロンボと申します。よろしくお願いしますと。
She parachuted down to us.
すごい演出だな。
Sheila? As in the net idol.
それは副業です。本業はメイドですので、ご安心ください。
よりによってシェイラがガイドとは。あんな騒がしいのが同情してくるとか同情するぜ。お、うまいこと言えた。
おい、リーの癖が映ってないか？シェイラのチョイスは適任だろう。何せゲストが暗い。
まあ盛り上げる必要は確かにありますね。
Yeah, you don't want a gloomy person with a person that suffers from PTSD. That's a fucking recipe for disaster.
それと万全を期してシェイラちゃんに助手もつきます。
久喜家従者部隊序列11位ドミンゲスだ。
助手の方が序列が高いんだ。
びっくりするくらい無口ですけど腕は確かです。さあさあ、それでは楽しい旅に行きましょう。
Trip together with Takai. Gonna stop thinking about it. It was just fact. But was this what being in love felt like? So then no for sure. But I didn't know one thing. I don't want to make her sad.
川上院のお守りを持ってきた。
I think it might do a lot good. So we and Kuki's staff set off for foreign lands. We flew through distant skies. It was a private jet. We were the only passengers. A little over 10 hours had passed and nothing had gone wrong so
現在
far.
冬季は砂漠の上空を飛行中。目的地までは2時間で。
よかった。何事もなさそう。
I could feel myself beginning to nod off and close my eyes. The journey had been utterly tranquil. Hopefully this keeps up and we'll have tons of fun. But the very moment that thought crossed my mind, we were confronted by the sandstorm. I'd seen a video of a plane swallowed up by a sandstorm. The pilot had managed to land safely, but the sandstorm was on a entirely different level. A heavy turbulence had come along as a combo deal. For a moment we thought we'd made it through, only to get caught with another blast of sand. The next thing I knew, our light aircraft had made an emergency landing in the middle of the desert. So sunny. Damn, why does it have to be so sunny?
すみません。何度謝っても謝り足りませんが。
She was certainly trying to. It felt like she'd done nothing but apologize since we landed.
まずはしっかり気を持つことです。水をどうぞ。
Thank you.
立花様帰ってきましたね。
ただいま。
Welcome back to the Takai. Did you find anything?
ちょっと先まで行ってみたけど、助かる糸口になりそうなものは。
どんまいです。ご足労ありがとうございます。
He's right.
ごめんね。私のせいで砂漠の真っ只中に。
Takai, this is nobody's fault.
私のせいだよ。私が皆を巻き込んだんだ。
Takai could be gloomy in the best of times, but now she'd even lost her nerve.
責任はこちらにあります。
Look on the bright side, everyone's still in one piece. We may have crash landed, but everyone's alive and well.
じわじわ苦しんで死ぬための布石かも。
Takai, please keep it together.
こちらが謝っても謝罪合戦で余計に暗くなるだけですね。まったくですよ。それでも武道四天王ですか？
元四天王ですから。もうその称号は剥奪されました。
やれやれですね。事故のせいで食べられなくなってる缶詰とかあるかもしれません。差し当たり食料を把握するので、よければ手伝ってください。
うん。
Roger.
手を動かしていれば口数も減るでしょう。
I think all the cans made it through. There are also fruit, so they could help with the thirst.
それはきっと。せっかくなので他にも食べ物ないかくまなく探してみましょう。
あ、お酒を見つけたよ。ウォッカ。あ、でも。
それは余計喉が渇くのでちょっと。
だよね。あ、これは食塩。喉が渇くのばっかり見つけるな。ごめんね。
Don't let it get to you, Takai.
これだけ水と食料があれば数日は確実に持つと確認できたのでよしとしましょう。
The other Cookie staff were staring down at an unfurled map.
どこら辺に不時着したか分かりましたか？
位置的にはまさしく砂漠のど真ん中だな。無線は壊れているし電波は届かない。
ああ、無線が破壊されるなんて。あんな巨大な砂嵐今まで見たことないですもんね。
うん、常識をはるかに超えていた。すまない。ゲストをこんな目に遭わせて。
Honestly, pulling off an emergency landing in the middle of that storm, you guys are incredible.
はい、提案。
はい、発言どうぞです。
私、最寄りの集落まで行って助けを呼んでくる。これでも鍛えていたから砂漠横断も大丈夫だと思う。
最寄りといっても遠いんですよ。数百キロあります。
地図を見るとそうなっているな。
それにこの暑さ、脱水症状になっちゃいますよ。
スピードには自信あるんだ。方角さえ分かればバーッといけると思うけど。
磁石の針を見てください。くるくる回ってます。
厄介な場所のようだ。
セオリー通り助けが来るのを待つしかないですね。
そうだな。異常が起きたのはもう分かっているだろう。下手に動くよりはそちらの方がいい。
できるだけこちらから上空にアピールして早めに見つけてもらいましょう。
What do you have to use? You know what? I'll just like skim over this since we've seen this entire scene already.
大丈夫です。
まず。
本当だ。助けは来ずに。
Oh, that was the whole communication thing.
すぐに機内へ退避してください。外に出て。
この規格外の砂嵐が救援の邪魔をしなければいいが。
大丈夫ですよ。なんとか。
まったく。あと。
そこまで自分。
でもこの不運は。
Finally got her to open up to me too. The crash had ruined everything.
お守りのおかげで死なずには済んだけど。
Yes, we had. Right now, we had to focus on survival. July, day 30. Help was still yet to come.
立花様、無理をせず水を飲んでください。
でも貴重な水だから私が消費するわけには。
ゲストが飲んでくれないと私たちも飲めません。
わかった。
We still had a healthy stockpile of canned food and water. However, Takai must be going to the bathroom. The airplane restroom had been thoroughly destroyed in the crash. We take to using a secluded sand dune as a latrine.
また砂嵐が来た。隠れるぞ。
Just the Takai made her way back. What awful timing.
地味にきつい。
As the sandstorm raged, Takai fidgeted restlessly. If the sandstorm never ended, could help ever come? My early optimism was beginning to wane. That night, as we laid down to rest, I saw someone slink outside. Takai was the only one missing. At least I'm trying to take responsibility by going off on your own. No, she's trying to take a piss. Rushed out frantically in search for her. Takai! Takai!
いるけど、私、今、トイレで、
Whoops. Alright, after having a drink, she'd left to go to the bathroom, only to be interrupted by the sandstorm. Sorry about this, I was certain you'd, Damn it, this was awkward.
ここでは勝手に出ていかない。だってそうしたら、皆は優しいから探す。それぐらいはわかるよ。
She won't leave right now, huh? Damn it all. Well, I'm simply glad everything was okay.
何事かはあったよ。
Right, sorry, slipped my mind. Apologetically bowed to her again and again. The next day was no less of a scorcher.
まだ助けが来ないとはな。
そろそろ食料と水の残りがまずいです。
Why is she always also saying mierda? I know it means shit, but still. Everyone has noticed how low our supplies have gone. Like, the only reason why I know that mierda is shit is because both the French and Italian word also sound similar. Merde and I think pretty much just merde. Which everyone had noticed how low our supplies had gotten, which was why the air in the room was so heavy.
気のせいか。砂漠の向こうから人が一人歩いてくるぞ。
おやおや、おかしくなるのはちょっと早いですよ。ってあら、確かに人が歩いてます。シェイラびっくり。
この広大な砂漠を 今はいつ砂嵐が来るかわからないというのに。
こっちに来る。学生服を着ているのか。
Hi, Momoyo! No way, you gotta be kidding me.
あれは
Either that
川
or
上学園の制
Cap.
服ですよね。
Sure is. You know, I wasn't expecting the fucking Corporal Captain. Whoever they are, they look strangely familiar. In fact, they're our student council president.
すごい偶然だ。
ともかくこちらへ来てもらおう。
Student council president happily ran towards us.
My name トラコ。よろしく。Woo! すごい人が生徒会長なんですね。
She's counted as one of the 7 mysteries of our school. Word has it that the only reason the train didn't go entirely off the track was because the student council had the advisory council's support.
すごい体力だが、スポーツをやっているのか？
Yes, yes! 残霊猫ダダンダンコッパーですね。
You followed that? The president grabbed a water bottle from her pack and took a swig. There was still some left inside. She clearly knew what she was
あ
doing.
なたはなぜこのようなところに。
じゃあね、ナオ。旅をしているのですか？砂漠で。砂漠踏破大得意。はあはあはあ。
Come to think of it, I have heard the rare tales of people who challenge themselves to walk across the desert, but
それみん。
実際に歩いてきたのだから事実なのだろう。砂漠を徒歩で縦断。砂漠によっては可能と聞くが、ここもできるのか。
このまま歩いてオアシスへゴー。
オアシスがあるのか？
Yes! 地形わかってん。わからなくても風と土と大気と雲が教えてくれる。ガイアはフレンド。
we all exchanged
ウォ
looks.
ーキングで10時間ぐらい。
I'm quite happy that because I was actually in call with the people from Manchi Translation yesterday, and while I was talking with them, they did say that they weren't going to do Majikoi A plus and Ryokan after. They weren't going to do that because it's a completely different engine as well. However, afterwards, ping happened on Daybreak Translations, who I'm also in there, and I actually also talked with one of the editors from them yesterday, and apparently he had no idea that this was going to happen. It's just that B decided that he's going to crackhead or something, or they talked between me going to bed and 12 p.m. Fucking a.m. I mean, fucking lunch, and decided that Daybreak Translation decided that they're doing A plus, and after hearing that Ryokan after is supposed to be quite short, that they'll also be doing the Ryokan after. So we actually do have that to look forward to as well. It's just that it'll most likely be after fucking Akatsuki no Goe and the last little bit that's left of fucking Giniru Haruka.
それで着くなら行った方がいいかも。
砂嵐は風の流れをリード。嵐がどこで来るか教えてくれる。嵐の場所にいなければなお。川上学園にはすごい人材がいるんですね。
I knew she traveled, but I didn't think she left the country, let alone to come someplace like this.
その服を着てるのはなぜ？
これ着てるとショップでのおまけ確率とても高い。失踪倹約第一。
し かりした理由だ。
徒歩10時間は危険だ。彼女に伝言をお願いして、我らはここで助けを待った方がいい。
でも食料問題があるでしょ。二手に分かれるというのはオアシス組と待機組。
助かった方がもう片方を助けるか。
必ず助かるよ。慣れてるから。
It's just being a lot easier to understand than at school.
おお、それはあれ、ネチューの中にいるから。ヘッドもさえ渡って。
I decided to leave it at that.
では、徒歩を希望する人、
行かせてくれ。役に立ちたい。
Then I'm going to.
ゲスト二人に歩かせるのはちょっと。
直江様、少しこちらへ。
What is it?
さすがに本格的に鍛えてもいないあなたを歩かせるわけにはいかない。だが男として行かねばならぬ時もあるでしょう。ツボをついて筋肉操作しましょうか。半日は力が湧いてくるはず。
Do it, please.
では。
Dominguez stabbed me with his
力
finger.
が湧いてくるはず。
I can feel the power.
気休め程度のツボだが、思い込みでカバーしてくれ。今になって俺の勘が強く言っている。だから俺は残る方を選ぶ。
それでは出発進行。
I mean, we know that he has the potential. We've seen Azumi's around. This man can be overpowered if he not wants to. That's fucking out of nowhere. I don't know why. I should close Discord again after I checked. We followed after the student council president. And set off through the desert. Todako was a fascinating person. She had so many strange reactions. For instance, when she proved to something, her warnings. Unique seemed like the right word. Like a car. Student council president Sheila and myself and Takai. A four-person party striding across the desert sand.
Yamato, 大丈夫?
I'm absolutely fine.
わだ、少し飲んでいいよ。
But this is...
余裕あるし、平気平気。ゴーゴー。
Thank you, I'll have a little then.
なんだかんだで上級生してますね。
私のも飲む?
I'm good, thanks.
一人を気にかけることで自然とまとまってますね。これならなんとかいけそうです。不時着地点に巨大な砂嵐が向かったのが気になりますが、従者部隊なら乗り越えるはず。
We walked. The world was endless sand. The monotony robbed us of our senses.
方向、これで合ってるんだよね。
Oh yes! Oh yes!
But make it sound like you're in a fucking porn. You're sure full of energy. Just looking at her seemed to recharge my batteries. Sheila kept a careful eye on our surroundings as we silently marched on.
ヤマトは大丈夫?
I'm fine. What about you all?
平気だけど、なかなか目的地に着かないとか、異常があったらすぐ行ってね。そしたら私はこの場に残るから。
ブックさん。
I don't know what else you expected. It's been too late to wimp out ever since we lost sight of the plane.
やるしかないでしょ。
He's right.
人生も砂漠みたいなものだしね。
What? We'd begun to suffer complete communication breakdown, but yet we marched onward nevertheless. Wind blew across the dunes. The president stepped in front and shielded us from the gusts. Until now, I'd never appreciated how incredible she was. Most people probably had no idea. Once we were back at school, I'd have to fix that. School. My thoughts of fun distracted me, and my body had continued on with a mind of its own. Maybe I could use that. Legs hurting. Stay strong. The pain in my legs was gone. With it all sensation. As we drank the last drops of water we had. She pointed ahead, and there we saw it, the oasis.
じゃない。助かりました。これでドミンゲスさんたちも助かる。
We stumbled into the oasis.
集落はもうちょいだけサウス。少し休憩していきましょう。
I couldn't agree more. I drank from the oasis, then laid down on the ground. It's a miracle. I drifted off to sleep. Huh? Where's everyone? Should have relaxed for a moment and gone out like a light. And I was already nodding off again. The exhaustion was stunning my brain. Couldn't have been long. What was everyone up to? I headed in the direction of voices to find... I'm just that good. I'm just that fucking good. Now this feels good, Sheila says. Very refreshing. Yeah, Torako says. Sure is. At least everyone's alright now, Takai says. All because we walked together. Honestly, I think any one of us would have broken alone, Sheila says. Camaraderie! Torako says. Now that I'm refreshed, I'll go visit the village. I speak their language, Sheila says. Please do rest and relax here while you wait. They were bathing in the water. Stop! I reflexively looked away. Damn it. That brief image was burned into my memory. Tired, we laid down and rested while waiting for Sheila. Can't sleep. The vision I'd witnessed earlier refused to leave my mind. I abruptly rose and stepped out into the bushes. I'm a simple man. I like pretty women and hermit crabs. At a time like this, that stuff makes me too frisky. The image of their luscious naked bodies. I decided to put it to use, despite the guilt I felt. I stroked my dick. Doing it out in the wilds. Fuck, this feels good. As I got increasingly into beating myself. Can't believe you're alive. She needs to die. Suddenly next to me stood the student council president watching. Time seemed to stop. So I was thinking this is a lot more common than I was. So she was looking at me like she was with an animal. As exhausted as I was, all like this would make any man's face burn. Shoved my dick inside my pants. I mean, President? She reached out towards me and I jumped back and away from her. What are you doing? That's way too kind of you.
本当に優しいビッグマザーのような人間は相手問わずこういう言葉をかけると思う。私、お前だから提案してる。かわいい後輩、根性もハーブ。
Whoa. Even so, this wasn't something we should do. President, I'm fine, really, but thank you. She looked confused for a moment, but soon smiled and nodded. I'd been caught off guard by the sudden offer. To her, it must be like taking care of an animal's needs. That's why she made the offer. I mean, obviously, there must have been more than just that, but still. We got further rest. Sheila sprung to her feet. Do we have good news? A morning wake-up call with a smile. Oh, was she an idol? Oh, right. If you're here, Sheila, then that means...
はい。ドミンゲスたちも救助されたそうです。
Fantastic. They're all in good shape?
それが凄まじい砂嵐に襲われて大変だったみたいです。命に別状はありませんが。
Thought that finally died down, but I guess we just missed the last one.
まあ、クキの人間はタフですから、あまり気にせずとも大丈夫です。あなたは結果的に砂漠を歩いた方が安全でしたね。
And all of that...
ああ、砂漠ガイドのおかげだ。
シェイラちゃんからも感謝の意を。
She bowed deeply. As we showered her with gratitude, the president smiled brilliantly. Then, spinning, she scooped up her
ま
bag.
た果てなき冒険を続けるわけですね。
Toroko
頑
nodded.
張ってください。シェイラちゃん応援してます。またシータン
True adventurer, she arrived in style and left with flair.
強いというか、たくましいな。
大地や大気と語れますからね。彼女はこの星とお友達なんですよ。シェイラちゃんにも友達がいるからよくわかります。だから今回抜擢されたんだと思ってます。さてさて、バタバタしてしまいましたが、気を取り直して旅を続けましょうか。
あ、それなんですけど、私ここが気に入ってしばらくここで生活しようと思うんです。
で、水場はあるし生きてはいけるでしょうが。
だからヤマトはヤドカリを見に連れて行ってもらえばどうだ。
I was hoping you'd be there with me.
いや、私はここが気に入ったんだ。
Why?
その緑がいっぱいで。
自分のせいでまたトラブルが起きるだろうからと痛々しい嘘ですね。どうしましょうか。
Then I'll stay too. It's summer break anyways.
ではでは、引率者としてシェイラちゃんも残ります。
いや、その皆心配するだろうし。
近くの集落から連絡はつながります。ご心配なく。
幻のヤドカリはいいのか。
I do want to see it, but I still have Yadon and Cotton back home.
そのヤドカリの世話はいいのか。
I've asked my dormates to cover for me.
ダメだよ。また墜落事故に巻き込むわけにはいかない。
She finally admitted the truth. I'm not worried about that. Besides, we all got out fine.
飛行機が落ちたんだぞ。気にしてくれ。お前はなんだか意地になっている気がする。
Maybe I am being a little stubborn, but only because you sound like you've lost your nerve.
いじけた。この気持ちなぞ誰にもわからん。もう放っておいてくれ。私はここに残る。
That's the one thing I can't do. Summer break, I'm staying.
一人ぼっちになるのを許してくれない。厳しい年下ですね。シェイラも残ります。海外で残り続けるわけですから、いろいろと手続き必要ですが、そこはお任せ。
まあ、何もない暮らしだ。すぐ辛くなる。
So began our overtime match in the desert. August 2nd. Home SSA is where the heart is. It's incredible and relaxing it is to know where my next glass of water is coming from.
虫があまりこちらに飛んでこないのはなぜだろうか。
ご飯ができましたよ。
Because of her. Her fucking poisons chasing them off. Sheila had cooked us a combat meal.
いい匂いがする。
Simply put, things are going well. Wait, Sheila, are you actually a former mercenary?
過去は詮索しないでくださいな。
この調味料はどこから手に入れたんだ？
近くの集落ですよ。お金はなくても歌って踊れますから。そしたらおひねりを品物でもらえるんです。
Villagers already flock to the plaza when they see her coming.
シェイラちゃんの情熱的な歌とダンスでみんなメロメロです。
That'd been an incredible sight.
はじける乙女の心から降る炭酸模様。
はいはいはい。
今すぐ。
You get it. You get it. It was an unbelievable concert.
なんという純能力。シェイラ・コロンボ。 名前的にブラジル出身なのか。
大正解。南国は相性がいいんですよ。
After our combat meal, all that remained was to sleep, gazing up at the overwhelmingly starry sky.
いいですね。この自由に生きてる感じ。茎で出世を狙って日々生きてきましたから、すごくリフレッシュできます。
Same. I feel like I have such a wide view of the world now.
物理的に視力良くなりそうですよね。
I have to admit, there's not much else to do besides look at the stars.
二人ともこのグレートネイチャーを満喫している。諦めそうもない。かくなる上は。
During the night.
こそこそ。
Where do you think you're going?
まさか消えたりはしませんよね。
チェックが激しい。
Takai looked down at her shoes,
せっ
dejected.
かく星綺麗なんだから上向きましょう。上。
The next morning, they all tried to communicate with the locals too.
行ってみますか。大体ジェスチャーでなんとかなりますよ。
私が行くと。
That moment, the giant predator appeared from the bushes.
ほら、言わんことじゃない。
大丈夫です大丈夫です。本来ならここまで近づかないんですけど、ちょっと鈍い子なんですね。こらこら、5本。
The predator rushed away.
シェイラちゃんといる限り野生生物に襲われることはまずないと思ってください。
Did you drive for the way with a blast of raw
ちょっと違
aggression?
うと思う。何かの異能か。
大正解。実は毒使いのシェイラちゃんです。
道理で私たちの近辺にだけ虫がいないわけだ。
吐息も調節することで蚊取り線香のような虫取りに使えます。これ体内で毒と毒をミックスさせた新種の毒です。人体には無害ですのでご心配なく。
So we have you to thank for the lack of any wild animals causing us trouble.
お仕事ですから気にしないでください。
You're really looking after us, even in ways we wouldn't normally notice. Thank you so much. I give Sheila a nice firm handshake.
あらあら。
Oh, sorry, you're an idol. I probably shouldn't do something like that with you.
いいえ、毒使いだと分かった直後によく触れますね。
If you have things under control, it should be safe, right?
それはもちろんコントロールはできてます。でも結構引く人も多いんですよ、毒って。
Doesn't bother me, Mal. Come on, let's get back on the road.
気を取り直
Why
して。
is my hair being so fucking annoying? I feel like I need a new shave. Are you planning on putting on another performance in the village?
そうですね。今日は A タイプでいきます。
I really like your B
あら、違い
type.
わかるんですね。
I watch your dances over and over again, so now can't get enough.
何度も見てか。一撃では静かみにしたいですね。もっとアイドルとして研鑽を積まないと。
That night, we found ourselves gazing once more at the majesty of the starry sky.
立花様は何か考え事ですか？
Kind of think of it, you've been even quieter than usual.
シェイラさんは毒を使えることで子供の頃とか苦労したことないか？
ありますあります。制御するのに苦労しましたよ。でもまあ人間平気で毒を吐く人もいますし、それに比べると毒をコントロールしてるシェイラちゃんって偉いと開き。
タフだな。
I get it. In a way, all of us have a little poison inside us.
そんな教訓めいてまとめられると照れちゃいますよ。
On purse, I'm sure.
意地悪ですね。
Talking is hard.
なぜ茎の注射を選んだんだ？
これちょっと長くなるんですけど、会場のみんなにシェイラちゃんっていう人物を知ってほしいんで。
会場だったのか？
お客様はお二人とたくさんのお星様です。
Gee, you're a true
ぶ
pro.
っちゃけるとシェイラちゃんちは大家族なのでお金はあればあるだけ嬉しいんです。だから初めは傭兵さんだぞやってコケティッシュな通り名もらったりして。
Venom spider.
どっかの金髪に背中切り裂かれて死ぬかと思いましたが、傭兵やめてどうしようかなと思ってたところで、世界一の企業といえるクキからの誘いが来たんですよ。
そうか。そうか。
That was all Takai said again and again. The next day.
さてさて、私は明日には日本へ戻らないといけません。あなたたちはどうしますか？ここでしばらく過ごしてみて何か変化は？
とりあえずヤマトは戻れ。
I've still got a few weeks left of summer break.
シェイラさんがいなくなれば生き物たちが牙を向いてくるぞ。
Sounds like a good reason for you to go home too.
もう少し不幸との付き合い方について考えたいんだ。シェイラさんは毒を所持するという身の上だけど、立派にきちんと生きている。気分的には丹沢で山ごもりを始める時に戻った。今度こそ前を向いて歩きたい。
いい決意ですね。好評発売中のシェイラちゃんファーストシングル、24時のメイドさんにもこういった歌詞があります。失敗は成功へとつながっていくのです。
なるほど。
It's all the more reason for you to leave. A mushroom got the better of you last time. There's no worse threats than that. Actually, I have an idea of how to deal with your trait, Takai. And it might sound like fantasy, but...
ぜひ聞かせてくれないか。
お、本当に前向きになっていますね。
I have a friend named Kazuma Shuichi. He's kind of the exact opposite of you. It's like he has Lady Luck at his beck and call.
ヤマトの昔話を聞いて眩しく感じたものだ。
As it happened, Cap's room in our dorm is currently free. Take, what if you tried living in his room for a while?
なんでそうなる？
His room's basically become a bastion of good luck, not to mention what a certain fortune teller happened to tell us. Even the souvenirs he's brought back home offer protection. At this point, the room is basically a locus of power.
不運と幸運が相殺されてプラマイゼロになると？
I think it's worth a try.
不運自体が起こらなくなるなら夢のような話だ。和らいでくれるだけでも嬉しい。
Then let's give it a shot.
学生寮なのだろ。ダメだった場合、同居者に迷惑が。特に隣の部屋の人なんか。
Your only neighbor is the guy you're talking to, plus everyone's on summer break. They won't be around more often than not.
おお、バッチリですね。
I suggested this idea to Cap, and he immediately okayed it.
ありがたい話だ。いつもなら遠慮しているところだが。ヤマト、お前の言う通りにしてみよ
う。Alright. I know how hard it was for her to accept something like this. But I'd finally gotten close enough to her that she could say yes to me.
立花様にはシェイラちゃん親衛隊番号の10番台を用意しちゃいますよ。いきなりラッキーなことがありましたね。パチパチパチ。
どうも。
それじゃあ街へ移動しましょうか。
贅沢を言えば出発まで私はここで瞑想していたい。
わかりました。いい場所ですよね、ここ。感覚も研ぎ澄まされる。
ヤマトは街に同行するといい。
I knew Taka wouldn't disappear now. What should I do?
シェイラお姉さんと同行するか、立花お姉さんとここに残るか、より好きなお姉さんの方を選択してくださいね。
That's what I got a question. My answer was save. My answer was a fucking save, because this is most likely to split towards Sheila's route. So, going with Sheila will end up on her mini route, quote unquote. So I'm saving that for an extra part. Tajibana One-san. With that said, I'm going to stay here, Takai.
物好きだな。わざわざ残るなぞ。
If I'm never going to see these sights again, I guess I want to see them a little while longer.
それはあるかな。
Promise I won't interrupt your meditation. I'll just go explore a bit of what's around us. I wasn't about to stray deep into the wilds, especially without Sheila around. I wonder if there's anything cool I can bring home to the family. I simply observed the nearby plants and animals, the local terrain. Though I'd probably get in trouble if I tried to bring anything here home. Better not. The thrilling tales of our survival would be souvenir enough. But how to make it entertaining? While I worked on figuring that out, I headed back to camp, where I found Takai meditating. But directly in front of her was a snake. It slithered closer and closer to her. Hey you, don't interrupt someone while they're meditating. I poked it with a long stick, but then, rather than turn towards me, the snake shockingly struck at Takai. What? Takai? Snake! I cut between Takai and the snake. It had its fangs in me in an instant. Takai tore it off me quickly as could be.
Yamato!
It bit me. The road in front of my eyes twisted and
死に
turned.
至る毒ではない。安心しろ。毒を吸い出してやるからな。
Technically still fine. Huff huff. My mind's going
状
hazy.
況に照れている場合ではない。すぐに吸い出すからな。傷口は胸のところ。
Licking won't fucking do anything.
苦しいのか。ごめん。もう少しだけ我慢してくれ。
Oh.
よし。これで大丈夫。なんだかどんどん硬くなってくる部分がある。ここってもしかして
Oof.
男の子の部分だ。勃起してる。毒は吸い出したと思うけど、まだ苦しいのかな。
Yes.
かわいそうに。どうすればいいんだろう。
At that moment, my erection pulsed through my clothes against her body. Oh boy. Takai gently touched my tent with her hands. I feel like I ought to already pause here. That must have felt good right here, Takai says. And if you're struggling because of me, I have to take responsibility, Takai says. But to do something odd while your mind is hazy seems, Takai says. Oof. Yamato says. Oh no, you're just in too much pain, Takai says. Once more, she gently stroked her fingers along my tent. This really does seem to work. All right, Takai says. Sorry to do this while you're asleep, but, Takai says. Takai began to remove the clothes covering, his sausage. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. Hua, Takai says. That's a penis. Skip. They're done doing the fug. I think. I evoked a feeling of immense relief. Wow, I feel as good as ever. Fully recharged. I had a stranging feeling I'd moaned through the night while having the horniest dream of my life. Shook my head, cleared my mind, and washed my face.
Yamato, 動いて大丈夫か?
I feel great. I feel fine. Great even.
そうか。よかった。その、噛まれた後のこと、覚えてるか?
Not one bit. But you cared for me, didn't you? Thank you.
いや、そもそも、蛇に襲われた私を助けてくれたことだし。
And the only thing, in the moment, the only thing I could think to do was shield you. But now that I think about it, you obviously could have evaded the strike.
だからもう、かばわなくていい。
Alright, I won't. Despite my words, if push came to shove, I knew I wouldn't be able to stop myself. Although if I said that now, it would only cause her to shy
もう
away.
すぐ迎えが来る。その、本当に私は川上へ行っていいのか？早速蛇に噛まれたんだぞ。
Of course I do.
どうしてそこまで優しく、面倒見がいいを超えているぞ。
Well, I think that's probably because I see you as a girl, I guess. Takai's face flushed scarlet.
待て、無理だ。私にそんな資格はない。
Yes, well, it's not like I've fully worked out how I feel.
漠然とか。 それならまあ
But honestly, I have to say, it make a lot of sense. I'm pretty sure I'm right about it, which means I might confess to you.
いやいやいやいややめといた方がいいぞ本当に
Well, calm down. We'll have plenty of time to consider it once you've moved into the Shimazu dorm.
ありがとうでも本当に私はやめといた方がいいぞ
Never seen someone talk about herself like this before. No way, it was a little charming.
お待たせしました
Okay, it's time to head home to Tsipang.
うん
What? Is that just a Chinese name for Japan? Yep, that's the old name for Japan. I mean, it's not the oldest name to Japan. The oldest name for Japan is still dwarf. Because it's still kind of funny that the Chinese just like look at Japan and just decide to call them little shits. The legendary hermit crab would have to wait for another day. For the day, he returned home to Japan. August, day 10.
右に見えますのが川上工業地帯です。
知ってるぞ。いちいちガイドするな、赤子。
家に着くまでがガイドですので。
はあ、ゾウズ豆。生意気なやつを見出したものだ。
You were being driven to the Shimazu dorm. I can still hardly believe that you're guarding us yourself, Hume.
ゲストに迷惑をかけたからな。それは仕方ない。万が一にもまた事故るというわけにはいかん。
In fact, Hume had been waiting for us at the overseas airport. He had left our side once, where he was escorting us. Here he was escorting us all the way to the dorm. While I'd been lying if I said I didn't appreciate the support.
安心していてくださいね、お客様。
Yeah, that's hard to relax.
はい。
It had clearly put Takai on edge.
なんか向こうから走ってきますが。
It's a horse with a steel chair!
高速道路を馬が走るなんて、しかも興奮してる。
競馬場から逃げ出した競走馬が首都高を走ったという話もある。ありえないことではないだろう。
Hume clanked open the
吹っ
door.
飛ばすわけにもいかんだろう。
Hume leaped onto the horse's back.
ちゃちゃ馬の赤子め。ちょうどいい。このまま先導してやる。
Hume reined in the horse and set off ahead on it.
とにかく皆さん無事でよかったです。
はあ、よかった。
Takai looked truly relieved that nothing had come of it. Even on the flight home, every gust of turbulence had brought her to tears. Ah!
到着しましたよ。
お世話になりました。ありがとうございました。
Okay then, come this way, Takai. She looked a little lost. We already got permission from our dorm mother. You're all good.
じゃあ、お邪魔します。
Once she'd readied herself, Takai stepped into the dorm. I'll guide you to your room. Okay. She followed after me, her head spinning around and eyes alert. There's your room.
これはなんともまた。
I know it seems shady. Try not to touch any of the furniture. As far as we can tell, the exact positions are part of why it works.
わかった。
You know, it might be hard to relax, but
全然平気だ。
the rent's 140,000 a month.
無理。
Whoops. Sorry, I was kidding.
切り返す頭がなくてごめん。
It's a matter of composure and intelligence. You'll get there someday. Hey, for the time being, just hang out in this room. I figure you'd be fine anywhere in the building, but you'll probably want to spend most of your time in here.
何も起こらないといいな。思ってしまうんだ。今にきっと何かが起こると。
Suppose the one silver lining is that you're not visited by misfortune 24 hours a day.
緩急をつけて訪れてくるから余計に怖い。
お茶などお持ちしたのですが。
Oh, Maichi, Matsukaze, long time no see.
心配したぜ、ヤマトボ。無事で何よりだぜ。
Okay, this is Mayusumi's Yukie.
よく知っている。
お久しぶりです。
You're scaring her with that look, Maichi. Take it too.
すみません。緊張してはダメと思えば思うほどにドツボにはまって。
She gets nervous in front of people.
話には聞いていた。
深呼吸しよう。よし、落ち着いたな。僕は言わねえ。行け。行きます。お久しぶりでございます。
Ah, my hair is being really fucking annoying. I don't know why.
ありがとう。
I called and emailed everyone in the dorm to let them know what's happening.
厄介になる。
いえ、とんでもないです。
I take it the mood was a bit different the first time you two met.
剣士の顔だった。
あらかじめ戦うことが決まっていたので。
That seems okay then.
マユッチ武士娘ですから。この部屋で運気を上げられるといいですね。風水なのかな。とにかく不思議な力を信じようぜ。
お茶、おいしい。
ありがとうございます。茶柱が立つように仕組んだのに立ってねえ。なるほど。これは油断できないスキルだぜ。
Shit, girl! An hour passed. Nothing's happened so far.
なんだか緊張するな。これはもしかしたらいけると思ってしまう。
Takai fidgeted about.
そわそわ。
Even she could tell. 2 hours later. Time continued to pass without incident. Feels nice, doesn't it? The intercom rang. No need to panic, it's just a visitor.
出てきますね。
気をつけて。眉墨なら大丈夫だと思うが。
私の田舎からの荷物でした。お騒がせしました。
We're all good then.
洗濯物とか取り込んできます。
竜巻に気をつけて。あと服の中に蜂とかいるかもしれないぞ。
全部経験しちゃったんだろうな。
Right, you expertly retrieved laundry without incident. 3 hours later.
どうもどうも。
お邪魔してます。立花高井です。
直江都です。大和の正妻です。前世も夫婦でした。
Don't mess with her. This is Shina Miyuko.
前世までは否定させない。飛ばしてるな、都さん。早速実験中なんだね。今のところ何事もなく。
まだまだ油断はできないが。傷んでいる柱とかないか、ひび割れている壁とか、もしあったら要注意だぞ。
どうなるんですか？
そこから崩れるかもしれない。キョロキョロキョロキョロ。
She rapidly glanced every which way, apparently.
なるほど。ヤマトが面倒見たくなるタイプの人だ。
Gotta think of it. What's the rest of the dorm members?
今日はこれぐらいかな。クリスは親と旅行みたいだし。
So like I thought people would be in and out over the summer break. Probably was for the best of their first day, but like this rather than boisterous. 5 hours later.
何も起こらないな。停電ぐらいは来ると思ったが。
It's nice, doesn't it?
本物のパワースポットだったとは。お腹空いたと思うので、私ご飯作りますね。
You won't believe how good Mayuchi's cooking is.
もう少し辛ければ満点。
It's your first days. What do you say to eating here?
なんだかすごく斬新でいいかも。
いいのか？私に合わせてもらって。
You get to enjoy new food and we get to enjoy new company. It's a win-win.
それでは行ってまいります。
Maichi, about dinner.
はい。キノコは避けた方がいいですよね。
You know exactly what I was going to ask. Awesome.
強烈です。
Also, could we also have nothing raw for the next few days, if you don't mind?
なるほど。食あたり対策ですね。
Sorry, I don't mean to imply anything about your cooking, but...
いえ、事情を聞けば当然かと。それより、私の作る料理は美味しいなんて、ハードルを上げないでください。
Honestly, though, it's incredible. I love you cooking. I wish you could enjoy it every day. Maichi? She steadied her
ここは
breathing.
私に任せて。ヤマトさんは橘さんについてあげていてください。
Alright, I'll handle washing the dishes.
オーダー、生ものとキノコ以外でお任せで。ムッシュ。
Maichi bustled about making dinner. We'll just wait until it's ready.
ヤマト、気を使ってくれてありがとう。
Huh?
キノコと生ものは使わないって聞こえてきた。
You have good ears?
そう。面倒を見てくれる時のヤマトは本当に優しい。孤独だった魂を隅々まで優しく撫でてくれた感じ。うかうかしていられない。
食費とかどうすればいいだろう。
We'll find you some work you can do in here.
気が早いかもしれないけど。
Spent the time until dinner working out what she could do. In all my days, I never imagined I'd be eating dinner in Cap's room.
いかがでしょう、橘さん。お口に合いますか？
合うも合わないも美味しすぎる。ありがとうございます。
She bowed deeply.
そんなお礼はいりませんよ。
温かいご飯だけでもありがたいのに、こんなに美味しいものをいただけて、昔家で食べていた味に似ている。ありがとう。
Takai gave another deep
食
bow.
器を洗うのを手伝うぞ。
Well, we'll be happy to let you help at some later date. But today, you're our guest. Please sit back and relax.
こんなに優しいのは今のうちだけです。なんちゃって。
Murder.
ありがとう。
これでいいんだよね。
Yeah. If a plate broke in a freak accident, it would ruin all the progress we'd made. This first day need to go off without a hitch to put Taka at ease.
ここまでは何事もなし。あとはお風呂だ。
私たちがサポートします。
どこまで手がかかるんだ。我ながら。
Look, just let us go all out today.
そうそう、こちらへ。
Please.
なかなかにハードルが高いですが頑張ります。オラが様子見てるから安心してな。
Things got noisy in there, but nothing bad happened.
お疲れだったんでしょう。すぐ寝てしまいました。
Sounds like she'll let all her stress out. Maybe she's accepted she's safe here. At that moment, we heard a rustling coming from the yard. There was a shut-up alert. Miko's pupils dilated like those of a feline on the prowl.
あれは猫だね。
That kitty gave us a heck of a scare. I thought we were in for a spectacle.
逆を言えば橘さん。ずっとこんな心境で生活を。
A life where every bump of the night demanded your rapt attention. I don't know if I could do it.
中和できるといいね。
All of us did. Late that day. Some feels good. I blinked my eyes open.
予売しに来たよ。
Ah! Ah! Her hands are already making their way across my body. You make it sound like it's nothing, like you're just here to hang
大
out.
好きな人が女の子を家に連れてきて献身的に世話をしている。これに危機感を覚えない方がおかしいでしょ。
Now you're blowing up at me!
少し荒っぽい手段を取らせてもらう。
Said Miyuko as she stroked my nuzzles. That's more than a little! I know how this game works. If I react, I lose. He slathered the loving caresses of her tongue over my body. I summoned thoughts of Gakuto and Dominguez to my mind that would keep me from getting hard.
ち、 心の中でガクトを思い浮かべてるね。
Girl, you scare me!
あ、ヤドカリがヤマトのことを見てるよ。
What?
弓使いだからわかるんだ。目がいいの。
Karen, is that what you think? Don't look! Please, don't look!
お、少し反応してきた。
I was falling into a trap. I had to escape! I don't know why, but I feel like there's gonna be, like, I heard there were time, like, I already know there's timed fucking choices in this. I feel like there's gonna be a timed choice somehow. I knew the secret. I just had to keep myself together. The only way to do that, the only way to resist her manic assault, was to risk it all on one last gambit. To instantly quell my boner, I feel like one of those two is not going to work. I even do this one. Actually, I can imagine both of them working for Yamato somehow. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just pick Takai. Of course. Oh, that was the right choice. That's boring. Load game. Picture my mother.
学園で授業中にいきなり勃起したことあると思うんだ。
そんなのねえぞ。朝起きた時ならわかるけど。
I shouldn't be as surprised as I am to hear that Capped experience this morning would. I just assumed this man's body just kind of like didn't function somehow because he's just that devoid of impure thoughts.
もし自分が先生に当てられたら、勃起しているのに起立しなきゃいけない。そんな恐怖がつきまとう。だから母ちゃんのことを思い出すんだ。すると勃起は収まる。
Thanks for the tip. Wait, hold up. My mom's fucking hot.
反応してきたね。それでは、いただきます。
And Tokichi did.
もちろん、立花さんのことは全面協力するから安心して。
Right. Even if I took out with Miyako, that wouldn't mean I'd left Tachibana high and dry. I no longer had any reason to hold back.
乗ってきた。やった。
And so we lusted after each other.
マジで私に恋しなさい。A5。
This remix is really chill. Anyways, I picture Takai. Of course. Did I have a crush on Takai? Still wasn't completely sure. But as long as my own heart was in order, there's no way I could accept Miyako's love. Miyako, I can spend all night. You can spend all night trying to seduce me, but you won't get it anywhere. Not this night.
そうみたいだね。出直します。
Could you maybe not,
強引すぎたね。慎みます。
That's the good old the good old shirt.
でも、変に遠慮はしません。では。
Miyako departed. That'd have been a close one. Real close. But it made it through. Relieved, I settled in to sleep. The next day.
おはよう。
Was it Takai?
何事もなかった。何事もなかったんだ。すっかり熟睡していた。もしかして本当にこの部屋、私の運気を中和してる？
It must be, I'm sure of it!
でも、ひょっとして今日に。
You're right. We don't know if the protection is absolute. Not yet. But it is helping. We can be sure of that. We know you can sleep like a log here.
夢みたいだ。
So happy for you, Takai! She smiled. Smiled, the first true smile I'd ever seen brighten her face. She beamed with joy. I could feel that radiance boring into my heart. August 12th, and it's too late for this man already. This better not be Miyako. I woke up yesterday, fell in love. At least I think I did. I have to wash my face before I see Takai. I'd never felt the need to make myself look prim and proper before. Okay. Good. What's up? How are you doing?
バッチリだ。何も起こらないし、体調もすこぶるいい。この部屋はすごいな。ひいては風間正一。まばゆい人間だ。どうした？
I was actually jealous of the compliment she paid, Cap. That's so cute of me.
早速、今日から内職をしていこうと思う。昨日申し込んでおいたから。
Takai looked ready to take on the world. She'd always been ready to take on the world, hadn't she? She just never had a chance before. So, for your job, you're applying seals.
ひたすら訂正のシールを貼っていくみたいだな。
You get paid so little per seal. It must be hard.
いっぱいやれば問題ない。
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Her hand sliced through the air. Alright, you've always been strong and speed is your forte.
最近トレーニングしてなかったから、砂漠すら横断できないほどに体はなまっていたが、自分が食っていくためにも速さは戻していかないとな。
The seals practically flew onto the documents. At the rate she was going, she might make decent money. Satisfied, it left her room. At night.
あ、ヤマト、全部貼るの終わったぞ。
I don't think they expected you to finish in one day. That's
ひ
insane.
たすら黙々と勤労に集中できる夢のような環境だ。
She was a paragon of an office
お風呂
worker.
に入ってくる。
Be careful in there.
そうか、そうだな。油断した時が一番危ない。そそっかしさでこのいい流れに味噌はつけたくない。ヤマト、いいタイミングでの忠告ありがとう。
Takai smiled at me. What a wonderful smile. August 13th. Morning breakfast.
もぐもぐ。はあ、おいしい。こんなに幸せでいいのだろうか。
Takai literally savored every bite of her food. She was making enough money to buy whatever food she liked. She no longer had any reason to hold back. It was a change for the better.
こうなると知っておきたいことがある。
You want to know its range?
うん。どうやら島津領内では私は無事のようだ。では中庭ならどうか。
Wanna go find out?
うん。怖いけどやらないとどこまで動けるか把握しておかねば。
Then come along, Takai.
ヤマト、お前も周囲気をつけろよ。
Don't worry about me.
えい。
Takai summoned her resolve and stepped into the courtyard. Nothing's happening, I think.
少し待機して様子を見よう。何も起こるな。何も起こるな。何も起こるな。何も起こるな。どうした？
It was a joke. It's good to be cautious and all, but nothing good can come from being as tense as you are right now.
そうだな。自然体で。自然体で。
In the end, nothing happened.
中庭でも無事だった。
Nothing bad happened in the bathroom.
うん。寮の中では私はなんだかすごい。では敷地の外ならどうだろうか。
Gotta try and find out.
ああ、今ならいける。そんな気がするんだ。お前はここで私の出撃を見守ってくれ。
Alright, but be careful.
よし。
A thin veil of excitement armored Taka as she eagerly took that first big step.
ダメだ。外はダメだ。
At the moment she exited, the armor crumbled and she fled back inside. Strangers out there, huh?
寮の中にいた方がいいな。もしかしたら自分の不運が治ったんじゃないかと勘違いしてハイになってしまった。
Oh, Takai.
いや、いいんだ。この寮の中で普通に生活できるだけで勝ち組さ。ただ
ふと思ったんだが、風間正一が戻ったら私は
You won't be able to stay in this room anymore, but if the effect covers the entire dorm, we can figure something out.
ありがとう。
In fact, why didn't you stay in my room? I wanted to tell her that, but I didn't have the courage.
ヤマト、私はもう寝る。おやすみ。
Good night. Taka must have left the bath. No one else was in the dorm today. I decided to get in myself. Maybe her scent would linger. Oops, first things first. I made doubly sure that Takai was in Cat's room. Can't risk peeking in on her, no matter how likely. Not when it would convince her bad luck has returned. We opened the door to the balcony. Why always Chris? Where Chris stood stark naked. Oh, it's just Chris, that's fine. I'm sorry! Turned out she was home already, who knew? August 14th. The ball game was on TV and the boys were putting on a good show. It was the epitome of summer. Meanwhile, Takai practically flew through her workload.
ちらっと見てきたけど、すごい速度だな。
Don't interrupt her.
大丈夫。もう終わったところだ。
Is it just me or are you getting faster?
まだまだ上げていかないとな。立花さん、クリスティアーネ・フリードリヒだ。お噂は金がね。立花高井だ。よろしくな。
The two exchanged a cheerful handshake.
お噂？どんな話かぜひ聞いてみたいな。
Said Chris as she looked in my direction.
ドイツから来た素晴らしい友達だと。ヤマト、なんだか照れるな。
Oh, Takai is so much more relaxed these days. The old her definitely would have let some of the other things I'd said slip.
自分で良ければいつでも力になる。
While Chris and Takai talked, I'd stepped outside. Yesterday's experiment had taught us that misfortune would strike Takai the moment she stepped outside. The warden herself said she was happy as long as she was safe in the dorm. We'd made so much progress that I didn't want to stop now. That said, I'm coming blank myself, but maybe someone in town would have an idea. I described the situation as best as I could without violating Takai's privacy. Look, the question is, how do we cancel out her misfortune?
その考えは危険だぜバッキャロよ。己について回ってるもんを完全に消してしまえば歪みが出るぜ。うまく付き合っていくぐらいじゃねえと大変だぜ。
I guess you have a point. I'd assumed there had to be a better way. I'd gotten ahead of myself.
具体的なアドバイスできなくて悪いけどよ。よろく考えてみようや。
Thank you so much.
運気についての本も調べておくぜ。
You smiled broadly. This could work out. August 15th. The chorus of cicadas chirped in the fields. I almost missed the desert right about now. For that matter, how was the student council president doing? Couldn't wait to meet up with her again come the second semester. A cicada lay dead at my feet. These sort of bad omens are things I want gone from the Shima's dorm. Before I was probably taking things a little too far, but it was for my dear Taka after all. Huh? Taka was cleaning the floors. It wasn't like they were dirty before, but now they positively sparkled.
寮の中でなら私が掃除してもトラブルが起きないと判明したからな。これからどんどん家事も手伝わせてくれ。
What about your job?
今日のノルマはもう終わった。シール貼りは天職だったようだ。そこまで稼げているわけでもないが、寮に入れるお金にはなる。天職を見つけられる幸せ。
She basked in it.
幸せをかみしめられる幸せ。
A double bask combo! Taka bent back down and resumed cleaning, which placed her buttocks in alluring view. I'm completely smitten with her art. I can't look away.
どうかしたか、ヤマト。
No, it's nothing at all. Nothing. I practically flew back to my room. That night, I was polishing off my summer homework when a visitor arrived.
ヤマトに少しだけ話があるんだが。
Sure, what is it?
島津寮の中は本当に快適だ。ありがとう。ここは天下のパワースポットだ。
I'm glad you're happy, but why come here to say it?
これから全く外に出ないというわけにもいかない。
I mean, no, of course you
立
can't.
ち向かわないと。明日また外に出てみようと思う。
Taka, but think went so badly when you tried
逃げ
yesterday.
続けるとそれが癖になりそうだからな。立ち向かうなんて選択権があることに感謝する。今までだったら嫌が王でも立ち向かうだった。
Like the store owner had said, completely curing misfortune was a tall order. You'd find a way to live with it instead. That's exactly what Taka was trying to do. While the dorm would be the foundation of her life, she'd be able to go outside without fear. All I could do was support her every step of the way. August 16th.
よし。天気も問題なさそうだ。
We don't know for sure yet. Skies can change quick in the summer.
そうだな。細心の注意を払って外出せねば。
Taka was in the courtyard for now, accustoming herself to the outside air.
それでは外出を試みる。今回は明確な目標がある。
What's that?
商店街だ。玲子さんからお金が入った。
Taka had arranged for her pay to be deposited into Reiko's account. It would have been too risky to make her own. Reiko would then give the money to her after subtracting room and board.
内職のお金が入るのはこれからだが、玲子さんが確定している分のお金を前貸ししてくれたんだ。私は自分の服を買いたいと思う。
That made perfect sense. There must be other things you want
これ
to.
はこれで動きやすくて素晴らしいがな。
Right, time to go. Let's leave town and head out into the world map.
確かに RPG 感覚だ。ヤマトも行くんだな。
Of course, I'll be your guide. I know every store in the district.
しかしそれは、いや、ありがとう。では一緒に頼む。
I was so happy to know she trusted me. We stepped out onto the world map where random encounters lurked.
私は川の近くでテントを張って生活していたわけだが、よくよく考えれば私の運気で水場の近くは自殺行為だな。あの場のテント生活しやすい空気に負けた。
I bring that up
い
now.
や、冷静になって心にゆとりが持てると見えるものも見えてくる。
Taka's hand darted out at the water's
蚊
surface.
だ。何か感染症とか持ってたかも。あ、見ろ、マンホールの蓋が開いている。余裕があると不運も避けやすいな。
You've already come across a
だ
lot.
がかわしているぞ今のところ。この調子で。
At that moment, a young detective appeared before us who said,
ちょっと署までご同行願いますか。
Taka was suddenly picked up by the police.
指名手配犯とちょっとだけ似てたらしい。
I had no idea your luck could manifest like this, but don't let it get to you.
すぐ疑いが晴れただけマシと考えよう。
So we walked off once more, only to come across a paper bag conspicuously placed in the middle of the road.
あの紙袋はあからさまに怪しいな。
What on earth? Crouched down and glanced aside to see bundles of money.
怪しい。あまり触らない方がいいぞ。
Wait, behind the money there's something else. A white powder.
うわ
Some dealer must have left product they couldn't sell in front of the station.
見ちゃった以上。
Yeah, we can't exactly ignore it. We delivered the bag to the authorities, which of course led to a lot of questions. That took forever.
いいことをしたと考えよう。
We pulled through despite the mishaps and arrived at the shopping district. Okay, let's find you some clothes. Follow me.
ようやくだ。
This might be nice. Well, the owners had closed up and taken the day off. Now that I didn't expect.
そう簡単にはかわせないと。
It's fine. It's a big district. We'll find somewhere else. I led her to another store.
これとこれとこれぐらいでいいかな。
Just try them on.
こまめな気配りで不幸を減らす。だな。わかった。
I'll keep close to watch. I'll keep watch out
頼
here.
む。
Position myself in front of the changing room. No one and nobody would be getting past me. I waited, arms crossed. Then, at that moment, the changing room curtains crashed to the floor. Buns.
何か起こる前に着替えを済ませないと。
Takae!
え
Mishaps here and now? Right. Let me go call an employee. At least that was the only one I'd seen. The employee, a woman, apologized and again and again. Okay, sorry. In the end, you bought the clothes.
ただ
Yes, I saw.
別に裸とかじゃないし全然いいんだけど変なものを見せて逆に申し訳ないというか。
And don't say that. There's nothing weird about you. I thought you looked beautiful.
そんな気を使わなくていいんだぞ。
I meant it, you know. Though I felt guilty, I couldn't help but think back on what had happened earlier. Takai looked so pretty. She had a very nice body, complete with a toned waist and womanly curves. Sorry, but that's one image I'll never forget. I decided to take responsibility by spending all of tomorrow with her as well. I thought he was about to say he decided to take responsibility, be a wank in it right now.
今日も暑いな。じりじりしてる。
Feel free to turn up the AC.
過去の自分にこんな快適に暮らしていることを話しても絶対信じないだろうな。
Takai and I were playing shogi in campus around.
将棋や囲碁は運で負けることがないから結構好きなんだ。はい、大手。
I'll retreat this way. They were perfect games over which to develop our relationship. We were at similar skill levels too. It was just then that the doorbell rang. It's a delivery for you,
宛
Takai.
名は南條ミシェル・トラコ。
Oh, that's our student council president's full name.
そういう名前だったのか。全然わからなかった。
I'm pretty sure most people in our school don't even know it.
彼女が送り主なら開けても大丈夫だな。
Yeah, most people
よ
just
し。
most people just know her as Couple Captain. She concealed the package to reveal accessories and a letter.
シェイラから島津寮で生活していると聞いたのでここに送ります。パワーストーンで作ったアクセサリーです。運気をきっと上げてくれます。か。
Such a pretty stone. Definitely looks
こ
potent.
れを私に。
Yeah, she really looks good. She's really good at that sort of thing. At school, when a request comes in, she'll idly work on it, like how another girl might crochet.
砂漠で共に旅した時間はわずかだというのにここまで気にかけてもらえてありがたいな。
You're lucky to have such good friends, Takai.
ああ、ついていることもあるな。
Takai has equipped the accessory the president had made.
よし、昨日の今日だけど早速外に行ってみる。
Going on the intake? I'll be there with you.
またお言葉に甘えていいか。
Of course.
ありがとう。昨日もいてくれて心強かった。
Gosh, she's adorable. Right, so, where are we headed?
いきなり遠出するほど無謀ではない。どこかおすすめの場所あるかな。
I suggested... School. You could call this a locus of power, too.
確かに校舎から活力がもらえるな。おっと、油断大敵。
Takai backstepped. Bird poo plopped down where she'd stood. Dodging so many projectiles must have been how she built up her speed. What was your school life like, Takai?
昔も運は悪かったが、武家の立花の娘ということでいじめはなかった。少し孤立していた感じだったな。
Bet all the boys wanted you.
彼氏など 一度もいたことはない。
She laughed self-deprecatingly. Some part of me felt a little relieved. Our trip ended without this incident. Things seem to be getting better with each passing day. Well, that's fucking boring. Guess we're going to the park. I think this would be the perfect place.
公園か。
A couple kids were running around on the soccer field. Seeing them bring back any memories from when you were little?
最近でも時々は公園で寝泊まりしていたからな。
Oh. Takai sat down on a swing. I took the one next
子
door.
供の頃は道場で稽古することが多かったし、あまり公園とは縁がなかった。
You did. Were you supposed to take over the dojo or something?
一応子供の頃からそうなれと言われていた。しかし自分はもう部の道は。
Felt I understood her childhood a bit better.
暗くなるな。自分のことをお前に話せてよかった。
Oh hey, Emily started streaming apparently. Takai smiled brilliantly. Since we're here anyways, let's have some fun on the
自分
playground.
がやると壊れそうだしな。ただでさえ
The ball of the kids were playing with flew at Takai.
こういう体質だからな。
She caught the ball and lobbed it back to the children. Our trip ended without incident. Things seemed to be getting better with each passing day. But there was still so much more I could do for the woman I, well, loved. August 18th. The midsummer afternoon brought with it an unusual guest.
どうもどうも、軽く様子を見に来たぜ。監視とかじゃねえから。はい、これ土産。
Stacy motherfucking cut! Stacy motherfucking cut! Stacy motherfucking Connor! There! Ah! Stacy, thank you. She brought a hamburger and a Coke. Where's Sheila today?
別の任務中だ。ドミンゲスもな。今回のところは私が来たわけだ。何か困ってることないかって。
Thank you for the concern, but I'm happy to say things are going well.
んじゃ、せっかくだから上がってくぜ。お邪魔。
Stacy forced her way inside.
へえ、ここで内職してんのか。んで稼ぎは寮に入れてんのね。いいじゃんいいじゃん。
もちろんちゃんと外にも出てますよ。ヤマト、今日はあれをやってみたい。
That? I'm not so sure.
やり遂げてみせる。
一体何が始まるんだ？
Her first errand.
たった一人でしっかり言われたものを買ってくる。子供でもできることにすごいプレッシャーだ。
Takai walked along a cookie cart, trailing far behind her. Sorry to make you drive me and all.
いいけどよ、ちと過保護すぎねえか？お前に会うまで一人で生きてきたんだからそれぐらいできるだろうに。
I'm just worried about her.
はあ、発酵の美少女に参っちまったか。吊り橋効果ならぬ砂漠効果もあったもんね。
Takai's trip to the shopping district went shockingly
完
well.
璧にお使いをこなすにはより安い買い物をしなければならない。
After looking at the price, Takai headed to a different supermarket.
やはり元の店の方が安い。あっちで買おう。
She returned to the first one.
売れてしまっただと？なんてことだ。仕方ない。ここは堅実に買おう。
Don't let it get too Takai.
取り立てて大きな不幸はないじゃねえか。あ、と思えば雲行きが怪しくなってきたぞ。
Metaphorically, or... Oh yeah, the weather doesn't look good. The sky had clouded over so quickly.
買い物完了。うわ、雨。
It was a summer special rain shower.
激しくなる前に一気に帰るか。久々に駆け抜ける。
Dash. Whoa! How can anyone accelerate that fast? In the blink of an eye, Takai vanished from sight.
立花は本来のコンディション戻ってきたんじゃねえの？追いかけるぜ。
That's what she can do when she gets serious. She was a speedster, the fastest of the four divas. She sprinted through the town at an incredible
これ
speed.
なら本振りになる前に寮につけ。
Then a cat sprung into her path.
久々だから制御が。
What? Takai never made it home?
ただ今
Takai, welcome. She looked equally parts beaten up and soaked.
猫にぶつかりそうになって派手に転んだ。でも買い物してきた品はしっかり抱きしめてたよ。お釣りもバッチリ。初めてのお使い、私できたかな。
Yeah, you did great! Better than great!
いいんだ。まあお前がいいならいいんじゃね？
ありがとう。次からはもっとうまくやる。
Despite the troubles, Takai maintained her positivity. August 19th. Everyone at the Shimazu dorm was busy eating. Takai seemed deep in thought. Takai, you should try Mayuchi's stew. It's delicious.
よろしければどうぞ。
ああ、ありがとう。いただきます。
Is there something on your mind?
後で話そうかなと。あ、これ本当に美味しい。
Everyone loves it. Mayuchi, could you offer seconds?
はい、どうぞ。
I don't know what's on her mind.
ああ、幸せだ。ごちそうさまでした。ヤマト、ちょっといいか？勉強中かな？
I was thinking of taking a break soon anyway. Takai peeped up a textbook.
わからない。何がわからないかもわからない。勉強では役立てそうもないな。
Were you looking for a way to assist me?
昨日初めてのお使いもこなせて、この量で稼げるようになって、気持ちに余裕が出てきたんだ。そうすると気づいたのだ。お前と出会ってから私はひたすらマイナスなことばかり言っていたと。それを今恥じている。衣食足りて礼節を知った思いだ。
That's fine. You were doing the best you could.
いや、お世話になりっぱなしにも程がある。私はお前に猛烈に恩返しをしたいんだ。
Repay me, huh?
できることはないか？私でよければ何だって。
As long as you don't vanish in the middle of the night, that's enough for me.
恩返しをせずには消えられない。
And maybe you don't need to repay me. Look, if I think of something, I'll tell you, okay?
トレーニングなら相談に乗れるかと思ったが、何せ周囲が優秀な牛娘だらけだしな。やれることは少ないが、考えておいてくれ。
Said Takai, and then she left the room. One thing comes to mind, but... No, that's way too dirty. August 20th. Today the dorm was empty save for Takai and myself.
1、2、
He was training hard in the courtyard.
体を鍛えるのをサボっていたからな。たまには足をいじめて鍛えておかないと、いざという時、人の役にも立てないから。
She did a thorough job loosening up her slender
ヤマ
legs.
ト、私が何かできることあったかな？
It's only been a day.
そうか。本当に何でもするぞ。
You should think before you say something like that.
どういう意味だ？
I am a man, and you know how that goes.
そういうのがいいのか。
Why use the crying sprite, Takai?
お前が望むなら、お前なら、私は。
Taka's expression was that in that moment looked so womanly that my mind was going places that made my dick hard. Stop. That was just a dumb joke.
すでにオアシスで一回。
Again, why the crying sprite? I trust them to not suddenly pull up with remember that scene CG, but they didn't. Good on them.
ああ、いや、なんでもないんだ。ちょっと自分も変なこと言ってたな。すまん。
Takai tried to rush out into the hallway as fast as her legs could carry her. But tumbled forward. Her legs must have been tired from the workout. Takai! She stumbled onto the floor as her hands reached out and grabbed my pants. Oh no. Pulling both them and my underwear to my ankles. When my dick sprung out, it just so happened to align with her mouth. Exactly like this. Be right back! They're done doing the fuck. It was just a blowjob and she immediately ran away to take a bath afterwards. That morning, yesterday's alluring experience replayed in my mind. Damn it, I need to stop thinking about that before I spend all morning fapping. I washed my face and refreshed myself. Okay.
Yamato, ohayo.
Morning, Takai. Can you come with me to my room for a bit? I wonder when it'll stop being so hot. Why use the crying expression? No, Taka, it's not that.
なんだ、そうなのか。私は構わないぞ。ヤマトが喜ぶなら。
I'd love to get nasty with her, but only once we were going out. That said, if I didn't find some other way for her to repay me fast, there was going to be more nastiness in our immediate future.
私ができることは少ないだろうから。
No, don't be ridiculous. You're a samurai girl, the fastest there is.
そう言われてるな。今はわからないが。
With that speed, there's all sorts of things you could do. Just how fast are you exactly?
すごく速いとしかわからないな。街を歩いていたら急に突風を感じたことはないか？それは高い確率で私が駆け抜けた後かもしれない。
But that escalated quickly. Oh, so that was you. Which means you're faster than the naked eye can see.
ああ、そんな遅い速度じゃない。
So, have you ever ran the length and breadth of Japan?
ピーク時は結構な。自分の力が面白くて、風を切り裂き、海を走るのが楽しい。
Sprint over the ocean?
ぶっちゃけると、ヒーローごっこをしていた時もある。
So, like you use your speed to...
あ、立てこもり事件を解決したり、火災から人を助けたり。まあ、それはやめたんだ。私の運のなさと、超速移動は相性が悪い。
Hyperspeed.
私の技だ。要するに、全力で走り回ることなんだが、走っていると、いろんなアクシデントが出てくる。
For instance?
可愛いレベルで言えば、大きなカブトムシが口の中に入ったりとか。まあ、運の悪い話はやめよう。
That's how you keep your mouth shut while running?
だから、やたらと超速移動を使うのはやめた。戦闘では無敵だと思っていた。我ながら、この速度についてこられる人間はいないだろうと。だが、川上桃代に負けたんだ。
I see. By the way, when you moved at hyperspeed while carrying someone, what happened to them?
私が気でコーティングしてあげれば、超速度の移動でも問題ない。人に限らず、物もそうだ。だが、コーティングしなければ。
It got worse than a burn, I assume.
速度系の技も、極めれば、果ては時の壁を越えると言われていたな。そんなことを実現する夢もあったが、ああも負けが込んでは、な。
Takai really struggles at keeping a positive attitude. And it sounds like it might be risky to have you carry me to a different prefecture.
うん。もう少し勘を取り戻せば、移動することはできるだろうが、不運が怖い。とてもじゃないが、人は同行できないな。自分単独の伝令ならばできるかもしれない。それをするにも、調整に数日もらいたいが。
explains a lot, thank you.
高速で仕事することは可能だから、今は内職の回転率を上げている。これで食べていくことはできそうだ。
Sure, but that seems like it's such a waste for such a powerful ability. No wonder the kooky conglomerate wants her. Everything started to come together. Oh, Cat's calling.
ウィース、どうヤマト、元気してる？
Yeah, everyone's doing all good. How about you, Cap?
いやー、楽しいね。毎日が大冒険で。で、俺の部屋使うって言ってた人、どうなの？
Unbelievably well, thank you. As Captain and I shot the breeze, Takai wrote a message on the memo pad and showed it to me. When you have a chance to put me on, I want to thank him. Cap, she wants to thank you herself.
俺特に何もやってないし、別にいいって。
Look, just let her thank you.
もしもし、立花高江と言います。部屋を借りています。おかげでいろいろと快適です。
全然いいっすよ。俺秋まで帰らないんで自由に使っててくださいな。今度は俺があんたと冒険に行ってみたいな。波乱だらけだろうけど、だからこそ面白い。
ほんと、ろくなことにならないような。
You're ringing it off, and I'm jealous.
さすがお前たちのリーダーだ。面白い人物だ。あの明るさが眩しいぐらいだ。
By the way, Takai, I've decided how I want you to thank me.
どうすればいい？
Spend some time with me tomorrow. Here, look at this.
明日は花火大会なのか？
Come with me.
いろいろといいんだな。
Of course, I'm looking forward to the fireworks.
わかった。私でよければ。夕方出発か？
Why don't you spend the whole day together?
高いハードルだが。わかった。ちなみにどこに行くのか決まってるのか？
Stop at the station front. Laid out a loose schedule.
わかった。楽しみだな。何かが起こってもスピードでフォローする。
Tomorrow I'll confess to her outright, and then we'll be a true couple. Compared to that, nothing else matters. Late that night, a figure dashed at hyperspeed through the station front and fireworks show grounds.
大変だったけど、大体わかった。
Then, cloaked in light, she vanished to distant locales. August 22nd. She's laying the
おはよう。
ground.
晴れてよかったな。
Good morning to you too. Is it me, or are those bruises fresh?
いや、気のせいだろ。
Did something happen at the dorm?
いや、本当に気にしないで。大丈夫だ。では、着替えてくる。ちょっと待っててくれ。
Oh, it's another call for Cap.
よよよ、そっちはどうよ、ケーキ。
Cap, don't tell me you're bored.
ご名答。なかなか獲物が罠にかからないって感じでさ、王様たちも暇してゲームしてるよ。
You really lost as to what's going on over there? I think I'll be happier staying that way. So, Cap, I'm going on a date today.
あ、ミヤコと？
No. But regardless, could you pray for us to have good luck on the road?
いいぜ、暇だし。超祈ってやんよ。
Perhaps that would boost her luck even further. At this point, I was willing to try anything and everything. We ended the call, and a short while later, Takai returned.
お待たせ。どうかな、この服。
Wow. She was wearing new clothes. You look incredible, Takai.
ありがとう。大事にしないとな。新しい服ほどどっかに引っ掛けやすいんだ。私は。
Oh, and you're wearing the accessory you got from the president.
もちろん肌身離さずだ。よし、行こうか。
He exited once more into the world map. I'd love to hear you sing, Takai.
カラオケなんて来たことないから下手だぞ。
Not even once?
私が来るとマシン故障したりするからな。
But look, this time it's working perfectly fine.
うん。今日はいい日になりそうだ。
I'm not that skilled myself. Let's just choose the songs we like and go for it.
よし。じゃあ入力を。リモコンの効きが悪い。
More garden variety, bad luck.
機械が動くだけで御の字だ。
よーし、歌う。
Oh, Takai, look at you go. Is it the actual sung version? It is. I still don't know why I decided to give her fucking accordions. She'd been unsteady at first, but over time she really got into it. She wound up with the Coke rather than the oolong tea she'd ordered, but that was the worst that happened.
次はもう少し駅の方に行くんだよな。
That's right.
じゃあこっちの道から行かないか？
Here's our next destination. Takai, any experience with this?
あまり来なくなったな。50円飲み込まれたりして、店員に言うと、その時は機械正常に作動するし。
That's the kind of thing that just sucks. Here's an idea. I'll put my money in for you. Your money in for you.
作動する。できるできる。
You're over the moon just from being able to play.
これはリズムよくボタンを押していけばいいんだな。
Yep. Put us on the hardest difficulty.
ちょっと興味あったんだ。よーし。えいえいえいえいえい。
This mode demanded demonic speed and accuracy, and Takai swiftly and precisely pounded out a new high score.
やった。なんだか点数が高いぞ。
You're the new high score girl, Takai. Onlookers applauded her too.
どうもありがとうございます。
She was so cute when she blushed.
次は商店街の方に行くんだよな。
That's right.
じゃあ遠回りになるけど、歩きたいからあっちから行かないか？
Okay. Takai's suggestion had saved us from walking under a building that was under construction. For lunch, we visited a family restaurant. Takai, I figured out how you got all those bruises. You spent last night exploring our date route, didn't you? She had absolutely no poker face. I myself was also blushing a little over saying the word date, but it didn't look like she'd noticed. And that's how you had to avoid any dangers along the way.
せっかくのお出かけでテンションが下がるようなことがあったら申し訳ないなって。だからその確率を少しでも下げようと。
Oh, Takai. I could feel myself falling even more in love with her. Thank you so much, but that's enough talking about that.
もうすぐご飯が運ばれてくるしな。
They brought out my Western-style lunch
美
first.
味しそうだな。お先にどうぞ。
You ordered Japanese fare, right? You're pro-Japanese food polemic.
どっちも美味しい派だ。中華とかも。
That's a faction I can get behind. Makes for a much kinder world. Is there any food you love most of all?
糸こんにゃくだな。あれはいい。あれだけでご飯何杯でもいけるぞ。
She proceeded to cheerfully explain how much she loved those
な
noodles.
かなか私の来ないな。
I can see what's happening here. When we checked, it turned out the order had never made it to the chef.
地味についてないというか。
On the other hand, maybe the wait will make it more taste better.
そうだろうな。うん。そう考えると気が楽だ。
Then again, then until it gets here, let me share some of mine with you. Say on.
いや、そういうわけには。ヤマトは時々強引なんだな。おいしい。
I decided to consider myself lucky for having the opportunity to feed her. It's a bit of a walk to our next destination.
いわゆる難所だな。今日は不運はあれど細かいものばかりだった。今回も無事たどり着けますように。
I'm sure I know exactly what's on your mind.
そうか。顔に出ていたか。
I have a strategy. That'll make it more likely we get through this without incident.
それはどういった？
Held her hand tightly and firmly. If the two of us travel as one, you should be able to share on my normal luck.
しかしこれでは もし何かあっ
Not
た
to
時
brag or anything, but evasion is my specialty. If worst comes to worst, I know you can protect me.
そうだな。よし、任せておけ。
So we walked hand in hand.
ヤマトの手は温かいな。
I'm sure that's got to be annoying in the summer heat, but I'll try to put up with it.
我慢なんてそんなことはない。
Takai squeezed my hand a bit tighter. Takai, what about bowling?
ちょっとだけやったことはある。
That's a fucking kooky bowling alley. Also, I'm pretty sure this is a new fucking background CG they made for A5.
不運は隣からすっぽ抜けたボールが飛んできたぐらいだ。
That sounds plenty dangerous to me. Still, as long as we pay attention, maybe it won't be so bad.
行くぞ。せーの。
Crash. An effortless strike. Takai was straight up talented. I thought I'd be the teacher here, not the student.
いいぞ。私でよければ教えるさ。
Takai was in a good mood. He spent the remaining time until the festival walking along the river. All while holding hands, of course.
今日はいろいろ遊べて楽しかったな。お礼でヤマトに付き合うはずだったのに、もうすっかり自分で楽しんでしまって。
You know what? You're right. You'll just have to go out with me again.
全然いいけど。
Oh, it seems a little silly to talk like we're wrapping up when there's more fun to be had.
縁日と花火。ちょっと怖いけど楽しみだ。
Oh, do you remember? This is near where we first met.
それは忘れてもらいたい。
Your outfit was a little silly, as I recall.
あの時も運動能力がピークだったら服ぐらい調達できたものを飛んだ恥をかいてしまった。
If it weren't for that, I would have never met you.
ヤマト
Talking
は
as
初めから親切だったな。
She began to reminisce on the memories. I gripped her hand more strongly. Takai gently yet firmly responded in kind. The Kawakami City Anniversary Tama River Fireworks Festival. The Tama's shores were packed with stalls.
何が起こるかわからない怖さとワクワク感が一緒になって変なテンションだ。
So far, nothing's happened. Excellent. But let's not let our guard down. In fact, if we go to any shooting galleries, let me take the first shot. Then I can hand it off to you.
これなら暴発的なアクシデントも少ないな。
Look at us being careful about that BB guns don't explode.
ところでヤマトは何か欲しいものはあるか？
Could get snacks to bring back to everyone at the dorms.
クリスが喜びそうだな。よし。
Takai was as sharp as a shooter as I imagined.
熱されているイカなら問題ないだろう。内職したお金で食べてるから余計に美味しい。
You must be their best worker by now.
効率よい作業を目指していったら高速スピードのコツも取り戻せた。内職に感謝だ。ところでふと思ったんだが、ここで手をつないで大勢の人に見られるとお前誤解されてしまうんじゃないか？
I'd consider that a lucky break. Let them be jealous that I'm here with a beautiful woman.
ヤマト。
Would you be upset if people saw us as a couple?
全然だぞ。全然不幸じゃないぞ。
Then let them.
ヤマト、学園2年生だよな。私よりよっぽど大人な気がする。
In some ways, I guess I am. After all, I'm about to recommend we find some place better to watch fireworks. They're starting soon.
本当、しっかりしているな。
Fireworks began. Krach boom. Bang 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 bang. Sorry, I just got reminded of a fucking video like someone that's in a country where fireworks are outlawed deciding to do his own fireworks in his own way for New Year's, and it's just both of his screams just have various fucking just videos open of Gaunt just doing the bang 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 repeatedly. They blossomed in the night sky one after another.
無事始まったし、綺麗だ。こんなに落ち着いた気分で花火を見られるなんてな。
Huh? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the fireworks. Takai squeezed my hand, and that told me how she felt. We continued to hold hands as we watched the fireworks. Randomly stuck a glance at her from the side. The way the fireworks lit her in profile was simply gorgeous. Can't stand to tell her. By my pride as a tactician, I go forth to conquer the castle that is girls. For my scouts tell me it has opened wide its gates. Final fireworks illuminated the sky.
今ので最後だったのか。終わってしまったな。
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we're done yet. There's something I need to ask you. I looked her square in the eye. Tachibana Takai, I love you. Will you go out with me? I fall in love with you. I want to stay by your side.
島津寮の補正がなければどうなっていたかわからない私に何を言っている。周囲にあれだけ可愛い子がいるんだから何も私に来なくても。
I love them all as family. But you're the one I want as a woman. I know your nature and know what dangers it brings. I want you all the same.
Yamato.
Please go with me, Takai. I said it to her straight, leaving nothing on the table.
ごめんなさい。
Huh?
ヤマトには本当に感謝している。でも付き合うのは無理だ。
You know, it means I'll be living with your misfortune.
ありがとう、本当に。でもそうじゃないんだ。無理なんだ。
What the?
本当にごめんね。今日こんなに楽しかったのに。
But why can't you say yes?
難しいけどダメなんだよ。無理なんだよ。
I mean, if the anime is to be believed, she's actually in a lesbian relationship with her lieutenant, with the lieutenant under her. But we all know what we say about the anime in this household. Fuck it. Do you have a fiance? Is there some rule you'd be breaking?
そういうんじゃない。
Are you into older men?
いや、むしろ年下がいいかな。ってそんな夢の話はどうでもいい。とにかく無理なんだ。私先に帰るから。
Takai!
じゃあまた。
Takai vanished in the blink of an eye. What the heck? Must have missed some flag, but what? The open doors had been a trap. The tactician had met a tragic end, his head stuck on a pike and displayed beside the moat. We'd gotten so lucky all afternoon. Only for things to end like this. Damn it. Sapped by sorrow, of even the strength to stand, I let myself collapse onto my butt.
Yamato, ごめんね。
And so the summer night drew late. August 23rd. You better not keep this espresso espresso for long, alright? I did not wake up in a good mood that morning. She shot me down. I really thought she'd say yes, Yadon. It just felt right, Karen. The hermit crabs would always provide me a claw to cry on. Can't see myself giving up when I don't even know why she said no. Even if it had been an accident, she'd given me a blowjob. Girls only do that if they like you. The only reason I can think of is that she's unwilling to draw me into her misfortune. But I'd spent so much time telling her that it doesn't bother me, that I could accept the risks. Maybe she still needed more convincing. Headed into the living room, a frustrated scowl on my face.
いい話だな。
Chris was enjoying whatever was on TV. I'd been shut down, yet the word carried on like nothing had
あ
happened.
れ、ヤマト、どうしたの？
Stop, it's nothing. Of course, Miyako could see right through me. There's no way I can ask a girl for help with this. Boy meets girls. Hi.
Hi.
She vanished, or left at hype speed, more likely. When I see her, I feel so awkward, but when we live in the same dorm, well, anyways, maybe I can study to distract myself that way. I'm busy studying. I'm thirsty. She disappeared. Damn it, this felt awful, absolutely horrible. Maybe both needed time to think, but left alone with her thoughts, Take's mind tended to wander into dark places. Maybe I'd call out to her more softly the next time we met. Oh, Takai. Ah! Again, she vanished. Need to resolve the problem before us, Yadon. The sooner we do that, Karen, the better. So are we going? Walked up to Cap's door and knocked.
Hi. Yamato.
Mind if I come in?
Oh.
She was panicking, but I grabbed her arm so she couldn't run away. Let's chat, Takai. Not about anything serious, I promise. The two of us sat down. About what I said last night.
とても重い話じゃないか。
I'm not beating myself up over it as badly as I think I am. I couldn't believe my ears at first, but nothing worse than that.
そうなのか。
It's hard to feel too bad about myself, and I don't even know why you said no.
理由、私が付き合うのを OK しなかった理由か？
Yes, you said you just can't, but could you please tell me a bit more about why? Because I'm the kind of guy who insists on getting answers to difficult questions.
違う、全然違うぞ。
Am I not strong enough for you?
違う。というか、そこそこ筋肉ついてるじゃないか。
What? No. I'm not smart enough.
私より確実にいいだろう。
Ugly face?
全然、むしろ、好みかもしれない。
Thanks? In that case, what makes it impossible?
ヤマトに問題はないんだよ。問題ないどころか、むしろ、私も好きかも。
Take! Glump. We're just tantalizing me a bit.
違うよ。
Take! Oh no. She's shaking and her eyes are clamped shut. Her, a former member of the Four Divas. I briskly give her some space. Some came over me, but it's gone now. I shouldn't have done that, sorry.
Yamato.
I was so happy, I guess I turned into a dog in heat. We both love each other. I want to figure out why you won't go out with me. Are you really just that afraid of getting me caught up in your misfortune?
それもあるけど、もう今更だし、そうじゃない。うまくは言えないけど、言葉にできない感じで悩んでいる。私が幸せになっていいのかという感情かな。
Of course you do, Takai!
ありがとう。嬉しい。
Great, and it's time for our happy ending.
私なんかが。
And we're back to where we started. Oh, this talking made me realize something. Take, didn't you mention before that you've used your speed to play it? Being a hero?
覚えていてくれたんだな。
Even then, you must have already been suffering from bad luck.
かなりな。いいことした分、不運も少なくなればと、心のどこかで思ったりもした。
While your luck's the same now as it was then, the old you was proactive while the current you turned negative. Has turned
そう
negative.
言われれば違いは多分負け続けたからかな。自分に自信がなくなって気がついたら自分がとても嫌になってて。
Isn't that why you're still pushing me away even now?
そうだな。分かった気がする。私はヤマトの恋人になる自信が なかったんだな。うん。ようやく言葉にできた。
Don't worry.
Leave everything to me, Takai.
これは自分で何とかしないといけない問題だ。私だってヤマトと交際したい。そのためには自分を好きになりたい。
How will you do that?
シンプルだと思う。ズバリ負けた相手へのリベンジ。そうすれば自信が出て自分を好きになれると思う。
That's kind of a simple and clean answer. That's the kind of simple and clean answer I'd expect from a true samurai girl. However, the women you lost to were...
強敵だらけ。最後に負けたのは黛幸恵。まずはそこからか。一つ一つ取り戻していく。
And you've made up your mind, Takai?
原因が分かってさっぱりした気分だ。自分を好きになるためにもやってみたい。
She'll be facing a 4 Divas class foe, but she used to be one of them too. It'll be a battle between two who've overcome the limits of mortal
大
strength.
安吉日を選んでいこう。
Takai stared down her calendar. Wait, are you picking someday soon?
1週間あればコンディションは調整できる。かけすぎなぐらいだがブランクがあったからな。
Are you sure you want to go so fast? You can spend time coming up with a plan, or...
そうすると黛幸恵もまた強くなるぞ。彼女がなるべく若いうちに戦った方が勝ちやすい。川上桃代も弱点はある。戦いを楽しみすぎるせいでいきなりフルパワーで来ないことだ。手がつけられなくなる前に敗北を刻むチャンスはある。
Now you mention it. But even so...
一度負けたことによって見えたものもある。私は桃代に負けたが、その時同時にあいつの弱点を知り、リベンジすべく武者修行を重ねていたんだ。まあさらに黛に負けて心が折れてたわけだが、ともかくもう一度やってみる。
Okay.
いじけた自分とさよならしてお前と付き合う。
I'll cheer you on every step of the way. Until Takai prepared for war.
黛、頼みがある。
はいはい、何でしょう。
ちょっと真面目な話だ。中庭でいいか。
はい。
武士娘立花孝恵として願いがある。黛幸恵、私ともう一度戦ってくれないか。
Imagine if my teacher said nah.
思えば年下のお前に完全に負けたところからくすぶりが始まっていたんだ。私はこれから自分を取り戻していきたい。自分に自信をつけたい。だからお前に勝ちたい。
承知しました。牽制の娘として挑まれた勝負は全力を持って答えます。
礼を言う。
日時や場所は
8月30日などどうだろうか。できるならば広い場所がいい。
すべて承知しました。ところでなぜ30日を。
大安だからな。笑っていいぞ、ここは。
いえ、大事なところだと思います。マユッチはつくも神と一緒に行動してるからね。話わかるんすよ、そういうの。
なるほど。松風もよろしくな。
全力でぶっ飛ばしますよ。
ぜひその気持ちで頼む。ということで宣戦布告をしてきた。
Man, you went right in there and did it.
さらっと受けてもらえたし、ここまでは順調だ。
Right. Technically speaking, Takai probably has the potential to be the strongest in this series just because speed is such a valuable thing to have. Like, we know that even Momoyo's instant recovery can't keep her going forever. So as long as she's fast enough to not get hit and can continuously just deal chip damage, Momoyo will eventually just fall. Like, essentially, she needs to get a book, take a page out of Yamato's book and start dodging. 1 week, huh?
あとは全力で臨み、全力で戦うのみ。
A game? I'm going to train at the dorm.
ああ、だがそれだけでは足りない。
She had a clear vision of how she'd spent the next 7 days. August 24th. Oh. Ding dong. Hello! Hi, Hume! That's one special guest. I knew it.
立花孝恵、聞いたぞ。眉住幸恵との決闘。当日は俺が立ち会いをしてやることになった。嬉しいだろう。泣いて喜べ。
ありがとうございます。
なに？俺はこの知らせを聞いて嬉しかったのよ。日本の戦国時代にこんな言葉があったらしい。武士は犬とも言え、畜生とも言え、勝つことが本にて候。武士は犬畜生と言われても、戦に勝つことが全てと。
I mean, that implies the heavy cheating is on the...
今は戦国時代とは人の価値観が変わっている。だが、人生の本質をついた言葉よ。勝たねば話にならん。お前は川上桃代との戦い以降、負けが込んでしまった。それが暗い性格に拍車をかけてしまっていたのだ。俺はそんなお前が気に入らなかった。だが今は勝つことでそれを払拭しようとしている。応援してやるぞ。立ち上がる者よ。己を取り戻すがいい。
はい。
Mayuzumi Yuki's room.
マユッチのセコンドは自分がやることになったぞ。ありがとうございます、クリスさん。立花さんはかなりの強敵だと思うが、なんだ、以前の勝負でマユッチは勝っているのだろう。それならまた勝てるさ。ありがとうございます。前の戦いは長期戦でした。速度についていけなかった私は防御に徹することにしました。立花さんは私を堅実に削る方法を選んだのですが、その最中で立花さんの速度に私の目が慣れてきて、それでカウンターで勝てたんです。戦闘中に自分がレベルアップしていくのを感じる貴重な体験でした。ブランクもあるし、その経験からも次は短期決戦で来ると思います。なるほどなるほど。
Yuki swung her sword in a practice swing.
マユッチ、あまり修行する光景を見ないと思ったら部屋でやっていたのか。稽古風景はあまり他人に見せるものではないと言われていて、中には秘伝の型がありますので。そうか。では自分がいたら大変だな。クリスさんは他人ではありませんから。絶対見せるなというわけではありませんので、気にしないでください。自分としては嬉しいぞ。しかしマユッチは鍛錬を欠かしていないし、油断もしていないし、分析も割と的確だと思うな。この勝負、マユッチが有利だ。
Takai had begun to tune herself up, which she's doing by running all over the building. A whirlwind at this time of day in this part of the country, localized entirely within our dorm. One piece of furniture looked like it was about to topple by to straighten it out, and took the time to clean up any dust bunnies that sprung up in her wake. All told, the house was looking cleaner by the minute. The whole thing was a little surreal, if I'm being honest. Okay.
呼んだか?
She stopped on a dime. It's almost time for you to replenish your energy. I hand her a rice ball.
ありがとう。お腹空いてたんだ。
Feels like you're getting in faster.
今、どんどん速度のギアを上げている。
And that's the tuning up you were talking about?
さらにギアを上げていくと、もう家の中はまずい。クキに話したら場所を提供してくれた。
久喜とつながりを持っていたのがいい方に傾いたというか。
I'm happy to see you taking that kind of a worldview, Takai. When you always look at the bright side of life, it's harder for the dark to wedge itself into the cracks.
気の持ちようだな。根やかな人たちを見てそれは思っていた。よし、ご飯とアドバイスありがとう。
Now she looks fucking great. Take resumed her run. You're working so hard. I myself should hit the books to prepare for what's to come. I intend to do everything I could. The Cookie Family Circuit.
わお、またタイム上がりましたよ。よ
し、どんどん感覚が戻っていく。
Take galloped around the track at breakneck speed. However, she wasn't on horseback. She ran on her own 2 feet. You've improved a lot over these last few days.
すっげえな。これが四天王かよ。
もっともっと速度出せそうですね。
すまない。砂漠の時にこの状態なら皆もっと早く助かっていたのに。
仕方ありません。それぞれの都合でそれぞれの状態がありますから、前のことは気にせず頑張ってください。
ありがとう。
Do we have to pull the Oogway here?
シャイラちゃんってばいい女の子ですね。
自分で言わなければもっといいのにな。
これで完全な状況に戻せる。普段から不運なのが生きたな。不運で日頃回避運動を行っていたせいで完全になまっていなくて済んだ。ヤマトの言う通りだ。こんな風に物事をプラスに考えていけば気が楽だ。頑張ろう。
Tachibana Takai continued to accelerate. That was an occasional bolt of lightning, but dodging that was just further
もっ
exercise.
と早く自分の未来へ。
She banished all hesitation. August 30th. Finally, the day of the duel had come. Takai versus Mayuchi. A no holds barred match.
これから戦う二人が食卓を共にする。なかなかスリリングな光景だな。
今日はよろしくな。
いえ、こちらこそ。本当に全力でぶつかり合えるのか？スイッチの切り替え方を知ってるんでしょう。みやこは知っているのか？スイッチの切り替え方。うん。例えば眉住流はどうやって切り替えるの？心の中でオンバザラ焼きちゃうんです。お？要するに言葉で意識が切り替えるように半ば暗示をかけておくと何でもいいんだよ。私はヤマト愛してるがキーワード。
Is it now?
私もシンプルな感じだな。恥ずかしいから秘密だが。
なんだかかっこいいな、スイッチ。自分もそういうのやりたいな。
Another perfect mod for you.
お、そんなのがあるのか？
Elba Croda Sea Silk. Hold on. Hold on. Elba Croda Sea Silk. English. In English. Translator. I guess then. What should be like fucking Klingon or some bullshit? You know what, actually, let me look at a look. It's not actually Klingon or something like that, huh? Consider me surprised, actually.
言い訳フォアスリーク。よし、覚えた。
Oh, Chris is adorable backwards. I'm stupid. What a calm morning. Chris went on to be absolutely pissed at me, but that's a story for another time. I mean, she is adorable. Few spectators had come to see. In the middle stood the two warriors. I'd come here as Takai's second. Chris served as Maichi's.
どっちも頑張れ。牛娘としてこの戦いを見られるとは幸運。
モモ先輩やキャップはかわいそうにな。
遠くの地でも気を感じたりして。
ありえますね。
There were also a few here to observe. Cookie's servants had come to serve as neutral referees.
俺が立ち会う。お前たちはサポートしろ。
了解。人数少ないっすか？
これでも多いぐらいだろう。
中立を貫かないといけないのが厳しいですね。
Takai, how are you feeling?
これを眺めたら落ち着いた。
She was staring at the lucky pendant she'd received from the student council
悔い
president.
なく全力で戦える。シェイラさんも来てくれてるしな。
Now and then, she's been looking your way.
ああ、わかるよ。それで十分だ。
Go get her.
ああ、お前の思いに応えるためにも。
Takai slowly closed her
駆け
eyes.
抜ける。
It must have been her code phrase. I could sense the power welling up from within her. And from Maichi as well.
これがマユッチか。
強い。ね。うん。さあさあ、初手重要ですよ。
She wore the look of a sword master.
何でもありだ。相手を打ち倒したら勝ち。シンプルでいいだろう。そしてもう始まってるぞ。
Maichi slashed in with her blade. It was a direct hit. Taka had whizzed off from the starting bell. In the blink of an eye, a dozen images of Taka appeared across the area. This is fucking heaven right now. All of them are serious except for this one. This one's just a cheeky little shit. I love it.
おお、分身技？
おお、超スピードでの多重残像だ。こんなに分身を出せるなんてすごいわ。
On some unseen signal, the dozen-odd Takai has charged Maichi. Yet Maichi serenely cut down one shadow clone after another.
マユッチの切るスピードも速いわ。これなら立花さんの動きを捉えられるね。
The clones were swiftly annihilated, leaving only Takai herself.
冷静に対応すれば残像には惑わされません。
さすが。じゃあこれはどうか。
Takai began running circles around Maichi. She accelerated faster and
回転
faster.
の速さで竜巻ができた。
規格外だな。
強さの壁を越えた者同士の戦いらしくなってきたな。もう少し離れた方がいい。
Maichi's kiai sundered the tornado and scattered the wind. Yet when the dust cleared, Takai was nowhere to be seen.
あれ、立花さんどこ？
竜巻でよくわかんなかったな。どこ行った？
And the place leads away from the dueling
ここ
grounds.
だ。残像を切る動きで現在の眉墨の斬撃速度は計算できた。ならばそれを超える速度で体当たりするのみ。
Tachibana Takai crouched down like a sprinter in the starting
この
blocks.
地点から走って加速していけばいける。
Yet, that moment echoed the sharp snap of a shoestring breaking.
よりによってどうして私はいつもこんな時に。
The surprise strike demanded speed. She had to strike like an arrow the second the tornado cleared and her foe realized she was gone. Otherwise, that foe would have too much time to ready a counter.
いや、 これはただ靴紐が切れただけ。
Takai kicked off both her
かえっ
shoes.
て感覚がクリアになった。
そうか、橘さんの狙いは。
Mayuchi confirms Takai was no longer in sight. Once Mayuchi confirmed Takai was no longer in sight, she took an Iaido stance.
やってやる!
Takai rocketed herself forward and flew like a bolt of light straight towards Mayuzumi Yukie.
そこだ!
Having spotted Takai, Mayuchi drew her sword to counter, and the goddess of victory smiled upon the attacker. The body blow proved faster than her counter. It sent Mayuchi spinning through the air. A few spectators who were there gasped at the beauty of a perfect attack. Who could have imagined a body blow faster than a swordmaster could draw her blade?
マユッチ、大丈夫か？はい。目が回りましたが、平気です。
平気なのか。すごいな。
Takai, how are you feeling?
この技はこっちも痛い。でも大丈夫だよ。
Thank goodness.
おめでとうございます。
ありがとう。
橘さん、負けました。今度は私が勝負を挑みますね。
こんな奇策で上に立ったとは思わない。いつでも勝負を受ける。
危なっかしいことこの上ない勝利だな。眉住幸恵はお前の狙いに気づき、対応も正確だったぞ。意識に剣が追いつかなかっただけだ。もう少し貯めることができたら危なかった。
でも貯められませんでした。
まだまだお前は若い。学園1年生だろう。赤子の中の赤子だ。
ヒュームさんも1年生だけどね。
これから先お前はまだまだ強くなる。精進しろ。
はい。
ということだ。生きている年数にも救われたな。だがどうであろうと勝利は勝利だ。お前は勝った。
勝ち。
どうだ、変わったか？
はい、ちょっとですけど自信取り戻せました。
邁進することだ、赤子。
Crowd's applause for both fighters was never ending. Taka, having recovered from the crash, was enjoying the breeze against her cheeks.
勝てた。
Yes, you did.
戦闘中に不運があったのにすぐ立ち直れた。みんなのおかげだ。特にお前の。ありがとう、ヤマト。
Advice like that I can offer you whenever you'd like. So, you'll be fighting my sister next?
さすがにすぐには勝てないだろう。修行には歳月を要する。だがいつか勝つ。それまで負けるな、桃よ。これは決意の合図だ。
Her aura flared bright. Meanwhile, in a place far away from Japan, Momoyo awoke from meditation to face straight towards her homeland.
橘さん、どうやらこっちに戻ってきたか。好敵手の帰還を祝って。はっ！
She fired off a full-scale bombardment, the rays piercing the heavens.
祝砲だ。日本からでも見れたはず。
プレジデント、今の激震は桃よとのこと。
私は一つのことを神に強く感謝しているよ。桃よが生まれたのが戦時下でなかったことをね。
これでおそらく伝わっただろう。勝負が楽しみだ、桃よ。
Okay, you've become so cool. Crack a boom. Taka, are you okay? Lightning gets struck out of nowhere. Taka.
少しぐらい決めたっていいのに。
She was back to her usual self. Thank goodness you're still alright.
無事ではあるけど痛い。
How does it hurt? I'll massage it. I think I have that right by this point.
ヤマト。
And I could touch upon it. Please, will you go out with me?
しびれるような告白だな。
I can't even blame it for being cheesy as shit. Like a really bad pun. Because just look at this CG, man. Just look at this CG, man. And it came right after you were electrocuted. Honestly, it was impressed you could hold a conversation after that directed.
こんな私でよければよろしく。
Takai! Yeah. Grab. We stood there, hands clasped, ready to step forward into a new relationship. Thus, the samurai girls entered a new era. Well, was that it? Was that it? Was that it? Oh. No. No. Bad. Let's just enjoy the music. Okay, we're not yet done. Especially since her sexual traits page shows quite a lot more than this. Why did I already show this then? The ultimate comedy was bustling as ever. Scooted that out for the day and I didn't have work that afternoon, so I headed home to the Shimazu dorm. I'm home.
おかえり、ヤマト。冷たい麦茶飲む？
Oh, it's our Shimazu dorm mother, or should I say dorm big sister.
まだまだ寮のお姉さん見習いだけどね。
Taka had started staying in the storage shed in the courtyard as our dorm mother. It was hard to justify a woman who wasn't a student staying at a student dorm. Therefore, we'd officially employed her as our dorm mother, whom we called our dorm big sister on account of her age. So she now worked as our dorm mother on top of the seal applying work, which was primarily to cover food costs. Together, the jobs paid her board and then some. I wasn't sure where we'd put you once camp came back.
どうにかなってよかった。玲子さんの行為に感謝しないと。今はまだまだ見習いだけど、もっと連度を上げる。
Good luck, dorm sister.
人の役に立てて嬉しいという喜びを味わえるからかな。我ながらこの寮のお姉さんは合う職業だと思ってる。
Or maybe it's something more basic.
自分は面倒を見るのが好きなのかもしれないか。そんな気もするな。私が寮のお姉さんなら、ヤマトは弟ということになる。
Oh, don't say like that. Momo's gonna get angry. Nechan! Oh, we like that? Nechan?
なかなかにいいものだ。弟
Yeah,
と
can we
い
like
うもの
stop
は。
that though? We already had enough of that with Momo's routes.
そうか。私は姉属性だったのかもしれない。
Takai had a spiritual awakening.
よ
Had
し。
had a spiritual awakening.
そうと分かれば。
Then what?
掃除しよう。
She was truly dedicated to her job. She'd always kept her. We'd always kept a clean dorm, but now it was sparkling. Even the most stubborn stains were nothing before her hyper-speed cleaning action. How good is our dorm sister with bugs?
食べられるかどうかってことか?
More like would you freak out if any cockroaches showed up?
平気だ。生き物系は全然大丈夫。シェーラさん以外の毒がある生き物は嫌だけど、そこら辺怖かったら、寮のお姉さんは難しいだろ?
That's fair. That reminds me, our school trip's coming up.
旅行か。いいな。楽しんできてくれ。
Do you want me to bring you some home?
ヤマトが買ってくるなら何でもいい。
Even a one sword?
嬉しいじゃないか。お守りにするよ。
I'm gonna have a lot of fun figuring out what you'd like the most.
食べ物でも寮母的には嬉しいし、飾り物系なら飾るし。とにかく健康で帰ってくるのが土産だよ。
Sounds good. And wait with bated breath.
うん。結構期待してる。
The fucking callback from right at the start of the game where he was saying like, my fucking souvenir from the camping trip is myself back safe and sound, Wonko. And she's like disappointed, but here's someone that actually like would be genuinely happy just with that. Takai came over and rubbed my shoulders. I myself clasped her hand.
Yamato.
Takai. We exchanged a quick peck. We'd been going out for close to a week, but nothing more came of the kiss. Now that she was our dorm mother, we couldn't take the next step at our dorm. Don't you think this life is so fulfilling, Yadon? As I said as I did push-ups in my room. Oh, I spotted Taka in the courtyard.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Taka, you're heading out now.
ちょっとランニングしてくるよ。
The jogs were still at hyperspeed though.
せっかく速さのギアを戻したんだから、落としたくない。
You're not worried about any accidents?
派手に転んだりはしたけど、平気だよ。気のコントロールもできてるし、いいコンディションだ。
She told me before.
超速で爆走するとき、周囲への影響は、自らの周りにバリアを常時展開することで、強風が吹いた程度で済む。いいね。
I guess. Kind of.
あとは、かかしを抱えて、と。
She put it on her back. This was a perfectly reasonable explanation. That was a perfectly reasonable explanation for this, I promise.
それじゃあ、行ってくるね。
See you soon. Love you.
集中を削ぐようなことは言わないでくれ。私も愛してるよ。
Zoom. Those were her final words before setting off. Takai cut through the wind. No one else could see her, save for a few exceptions. No one would be hurt by her. Her silhouette soon whooshed into the next town over.
ただいま。
Hold on. Ah, boring. Imagine if that actually fucking showed Shonan.
ただいま。
Welcome back. It'll take no time at all.
これ、七浜で売り出してた修正時ドッグ。
The Shumai sausage fusion? That's nifty. What happened to the scarecrow?
無事だった。ほら、どこも焼け焦げてない。
Scarecrow she'd been carrying had survived the journey without a scratch, which meant that it was safer to carry a person.
うん、新食感。ホタテとかも入ってるかな。美味しいね。
We happily devoured the souvenirs. Did your bad luck manifest anywhere?
今回は大丈夫だった。会長のお守りのおかげかな。ヤマトと付き合ってから外出した時のアクシデントも気持ち減ってる気がする。
That's a trend I was glad for. Okay. I think now it's proven that this is going to take at least a little bit longer, so I'm going to fucking force myself away from this game. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. See you next time. Bye-bye. It is 4 a.m.